I get down on my knees and I pray that heaven helps me make it through another day in this town. But who knows what tomorrow may bring when happiness ain't everything. Down is up, left is right. Get a grip, hold on tight. Black is white, and less is more. And heaven waits behind that door. And who knows what tomorrow may bring. Down rich is poor, bad is good. Here on earth, you know it's understood. War is peace, and fake is real. You better stay awake. Behind the wheel, you know I get down on my knees and I pray that heaven helps me make it through another day in this town. And who knows what tomorrow may bring when happiness ain't everything. Life is death, happy, sad. All those things you know you wish you had. The meat get tough, and love is hate. I'm gonna see that. The pearly gates, you know I get down on my knees and I pray that heaven helps me make it through another day in this town. And who knows what tomorrow may bring. You know I get down on my knees and I pray that heaven helps me make it through another day in this town. And who knows what tomorrow may bring when happiness ain't everything. You know that happiness ain't everything. You know that happiness ain't everything. No, 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 ain't everything. Do you have to cross? How many hills will you climb? How long will we stare into the sun till we realize it's going blind? Well, people around, they're getting mad as hell. Yeah, they don't know how much love we can take. Well, we're wondering if we should just load up our guns, or is it love that we should make? You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by? Well, you know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know how we following a master plan. We're like our books on a shelf, and those words are our lives. But how many lives? How many lines? Well, how many lines will we draw in the sand when we know it's near the end? You know, we keep running around in circles sometimes. Well, I don't know how much farther we can bend. You know, the people up on high, they say that it's all right. Yeah, we got it under control. Well, you know, we got reality TV, but it's scripted as hell. Or maybe life is lost its soul. ostriches, heads in the sand, you know, do we follow some master plans? Are we like books on a shelf? And those words are lies. How many lines? How many lines will I have on my face when I realize I'm getting old? Will love be here to warm my heart? Will it feel all dark and cold? Well, ever since I was young, felt something's wrong with me. Yeah, something's just not right. 'Cause God, how I love the light of day, yet I feel comfort in the night. You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass? Just let it on, pass on by. You know, look alike, ostriches, their heads in the sand. You know, are we following a master plan? Like books on a shelf, and these words are lies. But how many lines? How many lines? How many lines? How many lines? There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us, they must come down if there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you. I thought that we had something like nothing else, a love I thought was never gonna end. Like just like a feather, free like a bird a flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully to the words I sing. They may be strong, but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I have, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever, like the ink on my arm.
Z. Cooper said,
Labs said
so
for a
at
good
Burkes
time follow and watch
Remedy.
Burkes_Remedy.
So try to find the reasons to just hold on to something, and wishing it was you. Why'd you have to leave me here? No use to anyone, 'cause no one can love me the way you used to do. And I'm wondering if I'm ever gonna love again. It seems as a life, it seems to have lost its charm. You are flying with the angels while I'm here now in my limbo, and it's black just like the ink on my arm. Yeah, there's a great big hole inside of me, I can't fill up. Why must be my heart always feels so alone? The love we had, you know, it was so permanent. Well, you know it's permanent, like the ink on my arm. And I'm hoping someday, love, it will come again, just like you, to give me purpose, find my soul some calm. You'll always be here in my heart now and forever, for eternity, just like the ink on my arm, now and forever, like the ink on my arm. Yeah, you are permanent, like the ink on my arm. Something's wrong, something's right, something's in the air tonight. I can't seem to put my finger on it. Thoughts that are running around my head, if I don't write them down, well, I'll be dead. And I don't feel like writing my next sonnet. So far, but yet so near, you wish we could get out of here. We'll know the path when we are upon it. And you know that there's a time and there's a place for more than things taking up space. Minds that think and thoughts that want to fly. Well, you know, time it seems to take control. Always says a star and roll stays with you till the day you die, and maybe then you'll see that you are just like me. No, you're just like me. You're just like me. You know it's just like me. Round and round, round we go, and where we stop nobody knows. It's crazy, but you need to take the ride. Life is tough but worth the fight. We all got that God-given right to have the one you love right by your side. And you know that there's a time and there's a place, more than things taking up space. Hearts that sing and minds that want to dream. Well, you know, time it seems to take control. Always got a star on tomorrow. We'll see what it brings, yeah, maybe then we'll see. Yeah, you're just like me. You know you're just like me. You're just like me. You know you're just like me. Oh, round and round we go, and where we stop nobody knows. It's crazy, but you need to take the ride if you're just like me. Yeah, you know you're just like me. You're just like me. You're just like me. Something's wrong, something's right, something's in the air tonight, and I can't seem to put my finger on it. Thank you. Sometimes I'm mad, sometimes I'm angry, sometimes I am ashamed of who I have become. When will I learn there's a time for forgiveness? Stop running around always hurting everyone. And maybe we will get us some peace when I lay my burden down. I need to lay my burden down. Why can't I lay my burden down? We gotta lay our burden down. Well, when I was young, I was taught to be tough, to be gentle and kind. Turn the other cheek now, boy. You need to draw the line. Make each moment count. Hold tight the ones you love. Don't ever be afraid. Ask for guidance from above, and maybe you will get you some peace when you lay your burden down. Why can't you lay your burden down? You know you've got to lay your burden down. I want to lay your burden down. Sometimes you know you're feeling like you've been forgotten. You've lost your way, no future for you now, no. You're gonna take it day by day. Your garden's withered and nothing wants to grow. And suddenly you learn you're reaping what you're sowing. And maybe we will get us some peace when we lay our burden down. You know we gotta lay our burden down. We wanna lay our burden down. You know I gotta lay my burden down. We wanna lay our burden down. I gotta lay my burden down. We need to lay our burden down. Why can't I lay my burden down? Sometimes I'm mad, you know that you get so angry. Sometimes we are ashamed of who we have become.
While I'm making moves, well, I've been coming closer to the end of these old dead empty streets. As you take your stand, well, maybe understand it when you walk down these old dead empty streets. So come on, smiling and carry on. Don't be so sad about it, 'cause even my decision to leave you now is
Ominoko, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Zeke Cooper on Twitch. Ominoko is a little indie band out of Northern Ireland. Latest track is Weight in Gold. We're hoping to see something new soon. You can find Ominoko at facebook.com/OminokoOfficial. And let's see if any of these things that Jordy made got fixed, because I'm not sure. One day they weren't working.
Zeke Cooper said,
yeah,
please check out our awesome music
There you go, and there's the link. Check them out. Ominoko. Their latest track, Weight in Gold, actually has a commercial, television commercial for the Northern Ireland Times, I believe it was. So yeah, they're picking up traction. I'm sure we're going to see them any day now on like some national U.S. TV show. Breaking ground. All right, so prior to that, the Zeke Cooper house band, Burkes Remedy, which you will be seeing playing out of Studio B in about, what do we got here? 4 or 5 hours, somewhere right around there, I'm thinking. So we have that to look forward to. Yesterday, we did not take the day off, even though it looked like we did. We started recording the new album, which currently is titled Fruits of December, I believe. So we just started on the first track, recording the individual pieces. We might be doing some more of that today. We laid down 2 guitars, a primary vocal, and then a backup vocal. We're going to redo 2 of those. I think sometime today. I'm not sure if we're going to do that on stream. We'll have to check with Carl. He mentioned the possibility of it, but we'll see what happens. Okay. So we're going to start off with a little Escape from Tarkov. We have achieved level 6. Anybody who has any idea how to play the game, please let us know, because we're still working on figuring that out. And check out the About section of the channel page. Lots of neat stuff on there. Hey, Pico, how's it going, buddy? Mass 7, Mass Tech, thank you for dropping by. Troop Dog, Caxips, Broken Race Director. That sounds like my buddy Mike. But I want to thank all you guys for dropping by and checking out the stream. This is going to be one of our new normal days and times. I think we're working on sorting that out. But right now we're looking at Wednesdays and Thursdays. And then some Saturdays and Sundays. So with the new schedule, we might actually get more streaming in once we get settled in. So there's always the possibility it could work out well. I'm not sure if I have... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's working. Okay, that's where I wanted it. All right, let's see here. Let's get into the game. So we hit level 6. I gotta get a little light or something. And looks like the next 24 hours are gonna be customs. So this is where we're at. Longest win streak 2. Let's get this thing where it needs to be. Just never seems to be enough tightening. Okay. Here we go. There we are. So, let's see here. We've got, let's see, how many quests? Tasks. Oh, we still got that one. Where's that? That's also on customs. Everything is on frickin' customs. Except that one. That's on woods. So we're gonna do a warm-up run, do a warm-up scav run, and then we're gonna start trying to get some of this stuff done. Let's make sure our character is ready to accept loot. That should be enough room, I hope. Now we're gonna have to start getting rid of some of these guns by dying, because that's what's gonna happen today. You can count on it. So let's see if we can get a better idea of what's going on in customs. 6 a.m. All right. Get a little lumbar support going. Proper posture. Oh, sounds like it's raining out. Oh, another good song, Wild Heart. Here we go. Starting to look good. While we're waiting, let's take a quick look outside, see how it looks outside today. Up. Just in time. Factory far corner, scav checkpoint. Does any of this help me? Oh boy. We do not want any part of that right now. Why doesn't my K button work? Oh, we're all gonna die. Yeah, talk button is shit. I might have to get a new. I dug this thing out. The old Razor Tartarus. Alright, let's get moving. Someone's shooting at somebody. Let's hope they're not shooting at me. Okay, there's the railroad bridge. Right. Right. That should be old gas station. Right. But I don't think that's one of our exits right now. No. I don't even know where the other ones are. Figures. Alright, we got our map up. We even got a pilgrim. Alright, where's our map? That's got to be the railroad bridge. That's that. That can't possibly be old gas station. I'm there. Holy cow, I bet you I'm right there. That railroad bridge. I am headed that way. Okay, now I know where I am.
Ira T. Muscoming said, you looking for old gas station?
I was trying to figure out where exactly I am. I think, is this it over here? I'm pretty sure that's it, and if that's, then I was looking for the...
Ira T. Muscoming said that's new gas.
That's new gas station. Okay. Because there's a railroad bridge right here, and I'm looking at a map. Whoa. So Scav CP is this way. Let's see, what are my exits? I'm just trying to figure out where the exits are at this point. Scav checkpoint.
Ira T. Muscoming said, if you keep wall to your left shoulder and go through Blue Sea Crate.
I can go to military base this way, I think. Right? Is it going to let me in? See, that's what the thing is. I never know if I'm looking at the map in the right way. Oh, shit. Well, there went that scav. This is why we investigate with the scav. Oh, mellow Itachi. Why? So I found out the crown apparently means that they have the EOD edition. They paid the 100 and some odd bucks for the game. So now that makes sense, so I don't blame him. Okay. Alright. So, Irate Moose Gaming. Do you want, I don't know if you have time, but we'll pull up a PMC here. And maybe you can help us find our way out. Because one of the quests we got to do, I mean, like 2 or 3 of them are in customs. One's kill 3 scavs in customs. The other one's just get out of customs. And then I think the third one was something...
Ira T. Muscoming said, I had ads, I'm back now.
Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, I've got like 3 tasks in customs, but I've never really done much in customs, so I'm kind of that's where if you've got the time and want to walk me through getting out of here. Let me see here. I'll use a PMC because otherwise well, I'll do it anyway. But otherwise, it's just throwing money away. Let's go ahead and check that out. Make sure let's get that out of there. I throw away a backpack for no reason. I don't need a backpack. We're probably gonna die. Okay.
Ira T. Muscoming said you can do offline raids to practice and won't lose gear.
Oh, that's true. But on the off chance that I make it, you know?
Ira T. Muscoming said that's best way to learn extracts.
Yeah, it is. That's how I learned woods and, what do you call it? I started to learn woods and interchange. I learned through just repetitive. Okay, let's see. I'm getting a better idea of where stuff is on the map. I think. So if that's new gas station, which isn't really labeled here, that sounds right though. Okay, yeah, let's give this a shot. Okay. Let's see, what else should I bring? I haven't got any armor. Do we have any little hydration action?
Ira T. Muscoming said old gas is behind the bridge by the power building if that helps.
Yeah, I'm looking at a map here. It's my main problem has been figuring out where I'm spawned at and figuring out my orientation. I've got a map here on the right hand side. Like here, I'm using this one. So I'm using this map. Hopefully it's still accurate. But, and I managed to find Smuggler's Boat once. So if I can find Dorm, find this, the northern side. Is that even north? That's the thing. Then I know I can get to Smuggler's Boat with the air military. Alright, yeah, what the hell? Let's go see if we can, let's throw away a gun and some ammo. And we'll just shoot everything that moves and hope for the best.
The Geordie Lion said, hey buddy.
Hey Jordy, how's it going?
The Geordie Lion said, good mate, and you?
I'm doing alright. Let me know if you're going to jump in Discord. I got it set up so I can just turn it on.
Ira T. Muscoming said Smuggler's Boat, old gas station are extracts the Geordie Lion percentage of being open. They're not always open.
Oh, okay, they're not always open. Gotcha. We are going to die so fast. Alright.
The Geordie Lion said, were you live yesterday?
No, we worked on the first track of Carl's album. We're recording every part of it separately, so his vocal is separate. And then we did his guitar, the lead vocal for Molecular Circuitry. Then he did another guitar track.
Ira T. Muscoming said, RUAF and ZB11 are the guarantee open ones. Pixel Bob. The Geordie Lion said, how many tracks?
Well, we're looking at between 10 and 13 total. But that's throughout. That's going to be over the next 6 to 9 months.
The Geordie Lion said, "Oh, cool."
So, and the name of the album is Fruits of December. We found that out as well. He's going to be on later today. Carl's going to come over. We might do some more of that, record a couple more of those tracks. I'm not sure if we're going to do that live on stream. We might. But either way, he's going to be playing on stream later on today. Probably around 1-ish, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I'm sure he'll text us. I saw he's already up. He jumped into the channel earlier. And that's the music for anyone who's new to the channel. That's what we're listening to right now. This is Burkes Remedy.
The Geordie Lion said, "I'm buying it on vinyl, tape deck, cassette, CD, MP3.
Yeah, we're working out a deal to produce, manufacture the 8-track cassettes, so that you can play it in your 1971 Cutlass.
The Geordie Lion said, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Which did come with a factory 8-track as an option. Probably on the Cutlass Supreme, I'm betting. Bring on the game.
Ira T. Musgaming said, "Oh, cool. Are you a producer too?"
Apparently, yes, I have become one. That's what they tell me, is that what I'm doing is now music producing. This is my first gig, though. I work in local television, so I've got a background in mixing audio and, you know, all things technical involved in television broadcasts. So a lot of those skills lend to that, the music field. And once me and Carl started working together, we decided, after doing a bunch of video stuff and live stuff, we decided we wanted to see if we could put an album together. So yesterday we started recording the individual tracks in the studio we have set up in the other room. Some success. We like 2 of them. 2 of them we're going to redo. But it's a process, and we're looking forward to it. And hopefully, in the end, we've got a decent first album for Carl. That's the goal, is to put something out that he's proud of and that represents him and his music. And so we'll see how it goes. But long-term plans, Actually, Carl's suggested that today was an anniversary
Ira
stream
T. Musgaming
opportunity.
said, "That's awesome.
Check if you have
Explains the massive interface."
available.
Hey, Irate Moose Gaming, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. And you may not know this, but sometimes when people do things like follow, and we attract the attention of Officer Zeke.
All right, everybody settle it down. The authorities have finally arrived. Now, I've got many reports that there's someone around here that thinks they're special. Which one of you is it? I know it's one of you. Well, we're going to have to write you... Oh, there he is. I see it. Right there.
Nightbot said hi,
It's
welcome
you.
to Zeke Cooper. Please,
We've got
take a
reports.
look at
You've
the
been
About
just way
section of
too
the channel
awesome.
page for a whole lot of cool
Now,
info.
hey, that ain't half bad.
Afterwards, kick back
But-
and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good
Truth is, you're
time.
making the rest of us look bad, so settle it down.
He's talking to you.
All right, nothing to see here. Man's got his warning. We're going to move on. We're going to trust that he's going to settle it down.
Where the hell are we? Thanks for that follow, man. We appreciate it. Okay, this is the railroad. Oh, someone's screaming at me. I'm gonna die. Back in the
Ira
bushes.
T. Muscoming said awesome LUL.
I heard a scav screaming. Thanks, man. Do you recognize this area?
Ira T. Muscoming said not a problem, man.
Okay, let's try and get into high ground here and not get shot right out the bat.
Ira T. Muscoming said that is the big green area at the top of your map.
Okay. Between dorms and, okay, I'm in, so, which way am I looking? Am I looking towards the top of my map, or am I looking down away from it, do you think? Uh-oh. I hear footsteps. I wouldn't think somebody'd be able to sneak up on me up here. Oh, we gotta get moving, so. Oh yeah, we got shit going on over here.
Ira T. Muscoming said you're right by Military Railroad. You're looking across the green.
Okay, so I need to be going this way. Or... let's just put this one and hope for the best.
Ira T. Muscoming said do you have compass?
I do not have the compass yet. That's actually one of the rewards I get for completing Praypor's mission with the gold watch in dorms. Okay, so if that was
Ira T. Muscoming said okay.
Oh shit. Where'd that come?
Ira T.
Oh,
Muscoming
shit, there he
said
is.
now you're at military checkpoint.
I think I'm at the place I'm gonna die. Military checkpoint. Which way does that mean I'm heading? Military base checkpoint? Oh, I'm at the corner of the map? Okay, let's figure this out. I'm in a guard tower. So if I follow that railroad, here. That should lead me... That doesn't make sense. If I'm at military base checkpoint...
The Geordie Lion said, have you got your phone on top of the mixer?
Nope. Why, we got noise? Oh, okay, I see. That should be better. A little bit better, anyway. Oh, we're not dead yet. That's a plus. Okay, what are our ways out? Oh, we got smuggling. We got a whole ton of shit. Trailer park smuggling. So if I head back this way, I'll eventually end up with smuggler's boat. Might be. Oh, shit. Where is he? He's right here. There he is. Whoa. Okay. We gotta get that out of here. Ah, shit. Ah, damn. Another PMC got me. Not surprised by that. Oh, I think I forgot to insure everything too. Whatever. We needed more space in the stash. Oh shit, I forgot to heal myself. Oops. Can we do this now? I don't think we can we? Well, I mean, we've got enough of these, I suppose. Kind of wasteful, but... There we go. It's not the recommended way, but hey, you know, we got the job done. All right, back to this. Take one of those. What shall we? We're going to try not to break a leg. I suppose we should bring one anyway. We need like a little small bag.
Ain't exactly clear. There's a man
Put Carl back up
with
there.
a gun over there, telling me I've got to beware. Everybody stop, look, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Yeah, I figured the voice would be very quiet. You can add a panel with your specs and peripherals. Oh yeah, I probably should at some point.
Young people speaking their minds.
How's that? Is that better? Or is it starting to creep in again?
It's hard to find. Everybody stop and look. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going
Okay.
down.
Yeah, now I'm finally getting into the yellow a little bit.
What a field day for the heat.
Okay.
1,000 people in the street singing songs and a carrying signs.
There's all our magazines.
Mostly say, you know, better look at and hooray for our side. Everybody stop
We can
and
carry
look.
that there. Yeah,
What's
we're gonna
that
need to get like
sound?
a
Everybody look what's
little
going
rucksack
down. Said stop.
something.
Look.
Yeah, let's do another
What's that
Explorer carry.
sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Well, first let's make room.
Paranoia strikes deep into your life, it will creep. Starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, you know the men, they're gonna come now. Gonna take you away.
Matt doesn't do his job.
Stop and look and what's that sound?
We might be replacing Matt. We've got somebody who's interested in doing Matt's job, guy by the name of Billy. So we'll see how that goes. He might drop by one of the upcoming music streams. a young man interested in learning about audio-visual production. Billy. Big Bill. Ooh. Well, what happened to TTS? There, it's back up.
The Geordie Lion said Big Buffalo Bill.
Well, you never know. Anything is possible. Oh yeah, let's take a look at something else we were doing, messing with earlier.
I got both hands upon the wheel. You know my eye is on the prize. No, I got both hands upon the wheel. You know my eye is on the prize. Come for me and mine, I'm telling you, brother, not gonna sympathize. Till then, you know I'm gonna have my hands inside my pockets. You know I'm standing on the road, on the road, on the road.
The Geordie Lion said was pulling a 61-ton load with a 310 bhp truck today was painfully slow.
You know I'm standing on the road.
Painfully slow, I'll bet. I was watching you the other day, just yesterday I think it was, you were pulling one up a hill. And you were down to like 7 miles an hour. And it was like, oh, go, baby, go. And you just made it up over the hill, right at
The Geordie
right
Lion
as you were
said yacht.
crossing the border, I think. Uh-oh, shit's already going down here.
The Geordie Lion said ha ha ha.
I missed my extra.
The Geordie Lion said got worse. The Geordie Lion said couldn't get off. The Geordie Lion said the
for a
channel
good time
tunnel.
follow and
Oh.
watch Burke.
The Geordie Lion said the
for a
hill
good
was
time
too
follow
steep.
and watch Burke's underscore.
I gotta fix that now. This Twitch text to speak, I mean, if they had one I could pay for, I would have bought it by now. But I haven't been able to find one. There we go. Rebooted. Need a button for that. Close and open. Okay, where are we heading? We're all gonna die.
The Geordie Lion said let me look in the train cars.
Where I gotta find? Okay, I have to find one outside, I think. Oh, shoot. Oh shit! This guy just got shot. Both these guys. Holy shit! It's a bloodbath. Oh shit! That looked like Some special dude. Who was that? Or was that? No, this was a guy really freaking.
The Geordie Lion said nearly.
He was freaking geared up. Yeah, we're going back in, so.
The Geordie Lion said mad.
No, that guy was geared up. Did you see the mask he had? He had like the killer frickin' steel face shield. He was tearing it up. Should have tossed a grenade in there. I don't think of those things. Too busy. Yeah, I should not have gone anywhere near that mess. 3 dead bodies outside and I'm running for the door. What am I, an idiot?
The Geordie Lion said so close to 250 followers.
Ah, good for you, Jordy. I keep getting closer to 300.
The Geordie Lion said 245.
And then it's like you get a couple and you lose a couple. It's like it's a long-term thing, dude. Is it? You know, it takes time. What are you gonna do?
Ira T. Muscoming said guy had an Ash 12-2. It's a downsized .50 kel.
Oh, you saw it? You could tell? Yeah, he frickin' one frickin' tapped me. That's
The Geordie
sure.
Lion said I keep unfollowing just to mess with you.
Oh, is that you? Okay, I wasn't sure. I'll have to check. I'll have to check the thing.
The Geordie Lion said ha 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 ha. The
Let's see. Oh, we didn't even have any rounds in there? The hell? Oh, there's no rounds in that one either.
Ira T. Muscoming said yup just by sound of shell casing drop.
The Geordie
Sounds
Lion
like a
said
pound of
followed
brass
since
hitting
May
the
13th,
pavement.
2020.
Oh, okay. The shell casings, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're coming up on, what is it, 2 years? All right, let's see.
How many lines do you have to cross? How many hills
The Geordie Lion said yes sir.
Yeah, just a few months away. Okay, now we've got ammo at least.
Well, people around are getting mad as hell. Yeah, they don't know
The only way we're going to get any of this done is if we manage a stealth
we're
fight.
wondering if
pretty
they
much,
should
so.
just load up our
Take a little
guns.
something to
Or is
hydrate
it
us,
love that we should
a little something to
make?
boost us if we do get shot.
You know that signs are all around us, but
bandage.
we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by?
And we'll just hope for the best.
You know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know how we following a master plan. We're like our books on the shelf, and those words are our lives.
Irate Moose Gaming just subscribed.
Oh, Irate Moose Gaming. Holy cow, man. You are awesome, dude.
How many lines will we draw in the sand when we know it's near the end?
What in tarnation is going on around here? I thought y'all told you folks to settle it down. I don't want to have to slap the cuffs on somebody, so just comment, all right? Jeez.
Ira T. Muscoming said
That's
thanks
awesome.
man.
We got it under control.
Thank you, dude. We really appreciate it. You are awesome.
Scripted as hell, or maybe life is lost its soul.
Geordie Lion. Oh, that was a Geordie Lion. Gift and subs again.
But we can't
Of course it was. You always get me, Geordie. You always get me.
do we make a difference?
The Geordie Lion said at Ira T. Muscoming no worries bruh.
Well, you know we look like ostriches, heads in the sand. You know
Ladies and gentlemen, the Geordie Lion.
How many lines will I have on my face when I realize I'm getting old?
Not a lot.
Love beer to warm my heart. Will it feel all dark and cold?
Geordie Lion, 87 gift subs in the channel in less than 2 years. Dude, you are insane.
It's just not right. 'Cause God, how I love the light of day, yet I feel comfort in the night.
I believe also still leading the leaderboard in loyalty points in spite of your
We can't see what the hell's the matter with you.
your point spendage.
Do we make
You've
it
got over 100,000 points, I think, now.
fast? Just let it on pass on by.
You know, that's good. 100,000 points is good for, like, you. I think I set it up for, what, control the entire stream? Like, so, front to back.
The Geordie Lion said 136k.
Yeah. You'd even have some pocket change left over. But when you redeem that, you have to let me know the rough idea you have for the stream, and then we'll set everything up and make it all happen. If
The
you-
Geordie Lion said aiming for 200k.
Oh. You're going to control a whole weekend?
How many lines?
Oof.
The Geordie Lion said Zeke goes skinny dipping in Lake Erie.
And that's on the OnlyFans channel. I'm not sure did I get a link to that put up in the About page yet?
The Geordie Lion said LMAO.
There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say.
Yeah, there's a time and place for everything,
Though I hate to say it,
including OnlyFans.
I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us.
Oh my God, how long is this going to be? Another 10-minute wait? I hate it when they do this to you.
The
Well,
Geordie
you're in
Lion
raid.
said might save it for my birthday weekend.
There you go. When's that?
Ira T. Muscoming said LMAO.
We had something like nothing else.
The Geordie Lion said get a concert from Carl.
Was never
I
gonna
bet he'd totally do that.
end. Like just like a feather.
The Geordie Lion said September.
Free like the
Oh, that's right.
bird of flying. And now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully
Yeah, I'm sure we could swing something.
to the words I say.
The Geordie Lion said only the best are Virgos.
May be strong,
That's what they say.
but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I've had.
Nightbot said hit that subscribe button and check if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available.
Like the ain't gone.
All right, let's do it.
The Geordie Lion said love this song, it's so real.
We'll fire it back up on the way out. All right, what do we got? Old gas station. Where the hell are we? All we need to do is get out. Where the hell are we now? Welcome to hell.
Nightbot said hi, welcome
Ira
to
T.
Zeke Cooper.
Muscoming said okay, you are at
Please,
Crossroads
take a
now.
look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
Okay, where can I go to get out? What do you think? Alright, Moose Gaming. I'm willing to take a chance at old gas station.
Ira T. Muscoming said well close to Crossroads.
So this way?
Ira T. Muscoming said you have to V-cross the river.
Okay, so not that one. Oh, there's Crossroads. Oh, shit. So I gotta go this way. Standing in the middle of the road like an idiot. That's There's Crossroads. Oh, there's Crossroads.
Ira T. Muscoming said both ways a howled lead to a crossing across river, just have to watch for PMC spawns close.
Across here. Then old gas station with you. Across here and follow everything to the right. Okay. Lean with the right on everything.
Ira T. Muscoming said roof is right in front of you for future reference.
RUAF, yeah, I just noticed that too. Can I get out there? No, not today. Okay, we've got a backup. ZB013, what do we need for that? We need the XP, and I ain't getting one. So, old gas station's right here. Okay. We're gonna head to old gas station. Somebody think about a backup. Yeah, we're gonna need a backup plan, but we're gonna run with this.
Ira T. Muscoming said basically cross it and keep going straight.
Shit. shit.
Ira Timuscoming said there should be a hole in fence.
Feet on me. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Ira Timuscoming said be careful when you get to rail tracks, don't go to far right or you will get shot by out of bounds sniper.
Oh shit. Shot in the back. He must have had a team. I love Silky. I wonder.
Why can't I lay my burden down?
Why? Why, dude?
Sometimes I'm mad, you know that you get so angry. Sometimes we are ashamed of who we have become.
Ira Timuscoming said game is very rough, takes a lot of trial and error.
Oh yeah. No, it's cool. What are you gonna do? That's how we learn. No question about that.
You should know I hate to leave you before I go.
All right, let's see here.
Before I
We need this one for quest, so we gotta hold on to that. Get that out of the mix.
before I go. Sometimes I know my life is a mess.
Ira Timuscoming said you were making good progress to Old Gas though.
Yeah, we're almost there. I was probably rushing a little too much. I should have probably slowed down. Waited for them to do their thing. Okay, how about... let's say the 12 gauge. What are we gonna do with the... I've been meaning to try the power mag out with the 12 gauge Sega. But that's probably better for some place.
Amuggaming said how's the raids going?
Like interchange. Oh, we're working on getting the customs quest done. Almost made it to an extract. But we're clearing out our stash pretty good, so there's positives there. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you, Amit Gaming. Irate Moose Gaming has been helping out quite a bit this morning. cheapest weapon. Shouldn't throw away the 12 gauge. Yeah, we should have. It would have been nice to have that.
Ira T. Muscoming said, yeah, running is always a last resort thing to do if you're in the open. Walking is a great pace.
Okay, yeah, I was probably running too much. Keep the little sniper rifle. I wonder if I got any ammo for that. UPO 215 magazine. Ah, there we go. 215.
Know that I would surely hate to leave
Come on.
before I go. Before I go.
Really?
Ira T. Muscoming said, guys have their perception leveled up high now this far into wipe so they can hear a mouse sneeze 50 out.
Oh, this is the magazine. I need the ammo. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. Just goes to show. Okay, I did have one in there. I just can't see it on the thing. Alright, so
I
let's
woke
take
up this morning,
12
I
rounds
was
of that.
feeling tired and down.
We'll take one.
You know, I was
One with 3
wondering
rounds.
what it is that makes me stay here in this town. You know
And
that
for
all my
close
friends and
quarters, let's
family,
take a
they
pistol.
all think that I'm insane. Well, you know, maybe my gyro compass isn't working in my brain. Or, you know, maybe I'm just needing me a little change.
What do we got?
Well, my
I don't think I
arteries
know.
hardening and my synapses askew. Well, you know, all you thought you needed was a thing called me and you. And you know, my mind, it is a blurry and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We do not have much pistol ammo.
Well, you know that time goes by so quickly, and so many things I've lost. And you know the things you think are priceless, no one cares
anyone selling
about
pistol
the
ammo?
cost. Well, you know the
I think we're gonna need more than 7 shots.
so fleeting now. It's wasted on the young, and you know my past comes back to haunt me. Please forgive these things I've done. I just need to spend some time sitting out in the sun and not get skin cancer. My arteries hardening and my synapses askew. Well, you know, all we thought we needed was a thing called me and you. Well, you know, my mind, it is a pounding and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Well, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry. Maybe I should just take a knife and just cut myself right open. You know.
This is terrible. Okay.
Ira T. Muscoming said the .366 rifle you have is great against people.
Let's see.
Ira T. Muscoming said Jaeger will sell the ammo, I believe.
A thing called me and you. You know my mind, it is a whirl.
Which one's great against people?
My chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe
Point.
there's a problem with my molecular
Let's see, .366.
deep inside. My heart is breaking and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular
Ira T. Muscoming said the one equipped.
Oh, that one? Oh, yeah, that's... Will that be good enough close range and, maybe? Yeah, we'll just take that then. And extra ammo. Why not? Do we have extra ammo? I don't know. Yep, there's some. There. We'll do that. That.
Love will abide.
Okay.
Take
Bare bones.
things in stride. Sounds like good advice, but there's no one at my side. And time
And then we'll do a scav run and get some
washes
stuff back.
clean. Love's wound
Ira T. Muscoming said yeah, it should do fine. Jaeger will sell its ammo, I believe. The eco rounds really can mess a guy up.
told me, but I don't know.
Yeah, we'll insure that then. We'll insure everything. That's all we're really carrying.
And I've done about everything I know. Try and make you mine. And I think I'm gonna love you for a long, long time.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke
There
Cooper.
we go.
Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
You know, most of the time I'm blinking back the tears. I can't say that you hurt me, 'cause you never let me near. And I never drew wondrous thoughts of you, 'cause I was living in a memory of a love we never knew. And I've done almost everything I know to try and change your mind. And I think it's gonna hurt me for a long, long, long time. Wait for the day
Oh, we're waiting.
you go away, knowing that you warned me of a price I'd have to pay. And love, you know it's full of flaws. No one knows.
Come on, you can do it, Tarkov. I know you can.
'Cause we're living in a memory of
Ira T. Muscoming said waiting on TV guy with Windows XP.
never was.
Ira T. Muscoming said the asterisk.
I've done almost everything I know
Ah, yeah.
to try and change your mind.
There we go.
And I think I'm gonna miss you for a long.
Jaeger will sell its ammo, I believe. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check that out. The eco rounds, KO. I'll have to pick those up
Everything
next
I
time.
know to try and
Okay, where the hell are we? There's the bridge. that's somebody's extract down here. Right? Oh, that's a fire. Oh, there's the boat. The boat's here, so we know where that is. Okay.
Ira Timuskaming said here at Smugglers.
Smuggler's boat. Okay. Oh, where can we go? Dorms V extract. Requires $7,000. Gas station. ZBU 10 alert. Key for that.
Ira Timuskaming said be careful, PMCS are going to push that area fast to get to dorms.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to cross over. Let's head, so if we're at Smugglers, we need to head this way. And, shoot for old gas station on this side. On this side. Okay. Yeah, that's where I came from. I will go this way. And then over on the bridge. Get over there. I gotta stop running too, I keep forgetting. Oh shit. Where is he? Fuck. I wish they'd show you where he was. Yeah, everyone's going for customs. There's no way I'm making this one today. Alright. Must have been some guy behind me, I'm thinking.
Ira Timuskaming said yup across River Dane.
Too many nights, lights are on, but deep inside you know there's no one home. Stakes are high, you know the spark is gone. I need some help and find out what's wrong. Time a ticking, time to fly. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. You know that I can't wait and I won't be shy. How will I know if I don't try? 'Cause the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna get a little peace on earth. Well, the they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end of normal. The end of normal.
There we go. We got room for some scav raids.
Wondering what they're gonna do with us now. People getting angry. They haven't a cow. Some people can't take it, not one little bit. Others say, well, hell, you know it's the same old shit, cause they got control now of the sun.
Throw away rifle.
Hide now and you can't run. The devil's smiling, he's having some fun. Their kingdom come, their will be done. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can learn themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. Swing your partner and
Come on now. We can do it.
We're all gonna have a little starring role.
All right. While we get loaded up, take a look at some of these fun videos.
Taking the car, the coupe vet down to the drag strip. Woo. Taking her down to the drag strip. We're going to take her for a run. We just had her tuned up. We're going to see what she's got. Here we go. Oh, damn. Oh. Holy cow. Whew. Too fast for you. I think this thing may be too fast for me. It is only safe to be here at BCH Channel 4 right now because I've had the finest of Zeke's raiders clear the building and set up a defensive perimeter. I have retaken the TV station to send out this final emergency broadcast. If you can evacuate the city, do it now. The train system has been reactivated to facilitate evacuation. Paratroopers are, as we speak, deploying from the skies, peppering Verdansk with a lethal arsenal. Skirmishes are breaking out all over the city between bands of mercenaries and repelling forces. If you can, you must leave now. Right now, I am putting out a call to all of Zeke's raiders and Cooper's canines to gear up and prepare for deployment. We will retake this city.
A little bit of what we like to call our creative content.
Well, time goes by so quickly, and so many things I've lost. You know the things you thought were priceless, no one cares about the cost. Well, youth it is so fleeting now, wasted on the young. Well, my past come back to haunt me, please forgive these things I've done. I just need to spend some time, maybe sitting in the sun, and not get skin cancer. Well, I might madre's hardening of my synapses askew. Well, you know all we thought we needed
Ira T. Muscoming said those videos are awesomes.
me and you.
Oh, thanks a lot, man.
It is a whirling and my chest, it hurts to breathe. Oh, you know, maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry, you know. Maybe I just should take a knife and cut myself wide open.
Jordy's always pushing me to do more. We're trying to find some time to put another one together, maybe around Tarkov.
Me and you. Well, my mind it is a pounding and my chest it hurts.
Ira T. Muscoming said the infamous awaiting session start.
Oh, yeah.
My molecular circuitry, 'cause deep inside you know my heart is a break.
Ooh, after 5 minutes, it's questionable.
It hurts to breathe. Oh, you know maybe there's a problem with my molecular circuitry.
I
Ira
don't
T.
know.
Muscoming said my scabs always break when I get that message.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna try. Yeah, after 5 minutes, I found it's questionable. Let's try and get out and back in.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
No more acting like a fool, you know I'm living large. Sick and tired of being down and out.
Yeah, in-game my ass.
Quiet, gonna scream and shout. No more looking in my rearview mirror. Looking straight ahead because it's so much clearer. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I'm a broken nine. I tried to live my life the know your way that you should. With so much evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on, Windows. Cooperate.
Look out, world, now here I come. Striking while it's hot, you know
I hate you,
I'm on
Windows.
the run. Got no time and I can't slow down. My feet are finally planted on a
There we
solid
go. Good job.
ground. Yeah, all my guns are loaded, gonna fire.
Loading loot.
I may be getting old, but I'm not over the hill. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I've a broken nine.
This'll be an easier one.
You know the way that you should.
Get some stuff
But
out,
with such
hopefully.
evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door.
10:30, Burkes Remedy. Scant few hours away.
If anyone got hurt in the making of a life, you know I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, you know
We're back in the awaiting session start mode. We'll end up waiting for the session start longer than it'd take for us just to wait the 20 minutes out. I'm really sorry.
Boo! You suck!
It's not my fault.
I've climbed the highest mountain and I swam the deepest seas. I've raised my soul up to heaven. Built the
Ira
devil
T. Muscoming said they were supposed to fix this last night.
Oh yeah, was it last night? They were working the overtime?
from the
cooking up the pots of coffee, were they? Yeah, I don't think so. I think somebody fell asleep at the wheel at around, 1 a.m. and they're 4 hours behind schedule.
And I'm praying that I'm getting it right. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now.
You know I'm talking about you. You know who I'm talking about. We haven't seen Pulp Factions in quite a while, actually. Pulp Factions would know what I'm talking about when I say falling asleep at the wheel. So I think some of you might remember that story.
Ira T. Muscoming said yeah, the hamster got out of the wheel so they had to chase it LUL.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's too easy just
I do not have a lot of faith in this starting.
Somewhere out there in this darkness,
maybe I should get the bag on when I was out.
There for me to see. 'Cause there's no telling
at least we've got good music.
To make his soul be
really, you can tell he's feeling this one.
And I'm hoping that this trying not in vain now. Oh, my heart, my mind, my soul.
Oh, there's even a better version of this. South Buffalo Boy.
Well, if the angels come down from heaven, I hope
this is a great one.
Look out for this South Buffalo Boy.
Ira T. Muscoming said a bag of something anyway LUL.
You know that sometimes
yeah.
It trips you up and knocks you on your ass. I hope I can say that on Twitch. Get back up, keep pushing on, man. Just like time.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to give up on the scav run.
You know it's gonna pass. And I'm hoping that this trying's not.
We got the end of normal upon death.
You know my mind, my heart, my soul, no simple toys. Well, you know if
okay, now we'll wait another 5 minutes to leave the game.
I hope they look out for this South Buffalo boy. You know that when the angels come down from heaven.
How pissed off would people be if this happened on all the PMC runs?
Buffalo boy.
Oh, you really left all your stuff in raid because we wouldn't let you in.
And now South Buffalo boy. Now.
Hey, Little Sinker's up. How you doing, Little Sinker? Mel's Camp, thanks for dropping by.
Ira T. Muscoming said it used to a while ago.
Yeah, thank God I missed all that. Yeah, here we are at 5 minutes leaving the game. By now they have to have kicked me out of the game, right? Now when I restart, I should get back in like normal, I think. If they still say I'm in game, I'm going to be really annoyed. If you're watching, Jordy, see I got Grand Theft Auto 5 on PC. We just got to find a way to crack Epic Games 2-factor authentication. I knew I had it somewhere, and I finally found it. It was on Epic Games. But I can't break into the 2-factor authentication to activate it. The Authy app or whatever. There we go. Okay. It's a slot machine decision. What do you think? Should we try to do a scav run, or should we just PMC it? It's like flipping a slot machine. No, we can't because it's 1730. It's FPMC it is. Okay. How are we doing? Alright, we are back that one. 10 rounds does this thing take?
Partner and guide your soul. We're all gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set and it's so informal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying. They just learn themselves a brand new dance.
Ira Timuscoming said make sure to take the stack of backpacks out.
Oh yeah, good point. Let's do that now. Here, let's go crazy. Any changes? Any suggestions as far as I guess we should add a little bit of. I mean, when we get shot, we don't really have a chance to heal. I mean, we're just getting blasted. But I guess. So 10 rounds, 'cause that's all we got. I guess we could buy some. It's gonna have. We have plenty of rounds. I think we just need the VPO 101.
Climb the highest mountain and I swam the deepest seas. Raise my soul up to heaven.
Ira Timuscoming said I'd just buy a pistol and use that on customs TBH.
Should I just use one of these pistols I got then?
Those questions run in my life. Too many roads for me to travel down.
Ira Timuscoming said or a Mosin.
Yeah, that's what I was going to go with scavenging for, is to pick up a couple Mosins. Okay, we got the M983. Which two? What do you think? Beretta? Or PT-33, whatever.
Ira Timuscoming said Mosin would work great too.
Do we have? I don't think we have them. Oh, there's this one. Stetson. Oh, machine pistol.
Sometimes it's so easy just to be scared of the things that go bump in the night. Somewhere out there in this darkness, I know there's
Ira Timuscoming said Checkliff Fence has one.
Okay.
there's no telling what man might do to make yourself feel free. And I'm hoping that this trying's not in vain now.
Ira
The Jordy
Timuscoming
Lion
said
said
check he
aiming
sells
for
them for cheap
200K.
sometimes.
Let's see, where is it? Down at the bottom, maybe?
Trips you up, knocks you
That's 106. shotguns.
Get back up, keep pushing on. Just
Ira Timuskaming said of an SKS would do.
who's gonna pass,
Ooh, folding stock.
gonna pass.
SKS, let's see, is there one down here? Yes. These are all shotguns, I think.
No simple toy. When the angels come down from heaven, I hope they look out for this Buffalo boy. You know that when the angels come down from heaven, I hope they take back with them this
SKS, okay, we'll take one of those. 20 grand. Oh, for 20 grand.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw
Ira
us a follow
Timuskaming
if
said
you
I
have a
think
good
SKS
time.
ammo is 7.
Okay.
We told ourselves we wouldn't fall in love, not for keeps,
Bastard.
just having some fun. We've both been hurt too many times, felt like it was our time to run. In less than a year you were all moved in, we were married in less than 2. Now I'm sitting here without you. So what's this poor boy to do? I see your smile in the sunrise. I know your pain at night. I sense your comfort here in our bed. It's like you're still here holding me tight. So many ways I can feel you through every night and every day. To the moon and back, I will love you.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Ira Timuskaming said Prepper I believe sells the 762X39.
762.
Summer it turned into fall. Fall turned back into winter again. Still
76254, 76239. Okay.
talk to you at your graveside. I walk and I cry.
PS GZH or PRSGS or TGS. I guess the most expensive one.
I see your smile.
PS GZH.
I know your pain at night.
Let's
Sense
see,
your
how many rounds
comfort
is
in
this?
our bed.
20?
It's like you're still here holding me tight. In so many ways I can feel you.
Ira Timuskaming said the PSGZH.
Okay, yeah.
Moon and back, I will love you. That's all
Well,
I
if it's for a Moser, we might as well get one. Let's get
The moon
400.
and back, I will love you. To the moon and back, I will
Let's
love
get
you.
plenty of those.
To the moon and back, I will love you. That's all I have. Days
Okay.
and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me
Yeah,
are
I'm not
going
getting that up
numb
yet.
and
Okay,
confusion's
I think that's
running
gonna
wild.
do it.
Guess I've failed to pass the test.
Let's take another
There's
one.
been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt.
What, I can't insure. Oh, it's already insured? How is that possible? Because I bought it from him? Is it included? No, I bought that from Fence, though. I don't see how that's insured already.
I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere.
I don't understand why that's there already.
The air I breathe. Are the answers just too far?
Well, maybe a part of it is.
Whatever. Or is the whole the part of me?
I don't know what the star means. Maybe that's what I don't know.
Been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key in bridges. You know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked.
Let's hope we get in.
But I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me?
Yeah,
so
why does one take
like it's laughing right
12 minutes and not work? And I mean, in this, we're almost in like in a minute and a half. I don't get it.
Ira Timuscoming said, do you just play this solo?
I've had a couple of people come in with me. I mean, I don't, at the current time, I really have, I don't know anyone else personally who plays it.
I ever shed my yoke?
But I found a couple of people online that I've met in game. But yeah, I'll play with anyone who wants to play. Throw it all up on Discord. Rock and roll.
Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then
yeah, I don't know what you're up to if you want to load up.
Take these parts of me. Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are
Ira Timuscoming said if you wanted a bit of help I could come help.
If you have a free Twitch.
Yeah, if you've got time and it's not too much of an imposition, yeah, I'd appreciate the help.
Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still there's more lessons here.
So don't worry, this session won't take long, but take your time. Let me know when you're ready.
40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul.
Ira Timuscoming said, not at all, man. Let me get coffee.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Ira Timuscoming said, yeah, you're both ways of how I'll lead to.
Let's chill out for a minute here. Stretch.
Goonhound said, I guess one bad thing about this game is that it's Loading Screen Simulator 2022 Professional Edition.
Goonhound! Yeah, you got that right. I think we're gonna get in now, though.
Of the gold. Sometimes you know I go and scare myself. Sometimes I hang my head and cry. To say I'm not my most worst enemy.
For me, it's also Death Simulator 2022.
Goonhound said LOL. Coming said both ways.
Okay, train wreck.
You know one part's for me. Lost my heart and mind to one girl. The next part, you know it's for
I should know where this is. It happens on my stream all the time. Okay, this is where we were before. We had to go that way. Right? Yeah, we're on the other side of Rich still. Okay. Right? I think so.
Sometimes you know it goes and scare myself. I hide my head in shame to say I'm not my own worst enemy when you know I only got myself to blame. It was almost dead. You know I gave it to my love. And had flowers, crimson red.
Look at me acting like I know what I'm doing.
Suddenly it's flourishing with flowers planted too. Does it grow now by my hand or by my love for you?
You know what? Let's loot something. How about another bat? How about a bat? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Why has it got to be stuff I need? I really need that thing, too. That's the last thing I need for one of the, at least I'll take it with me when I die. That's awesome. I forgot about the pot of the little satchel. Well, at least I'll take that stuff with me. It'll be worth the DMC. Where the hell are we? Is that the river? This is the river over here.
Far away. It's not much different than today. You know we're all scrambling for our lives. You know we heard our words and they cut like knives. But I won't worry, I won't fret. Cause the devil hasn't got me yet.
There we go. Shit. We gotta go. Need to get in there. That sounded like it came from the left side. That's definitely over here. I'm gonna get frickin' popped. Okay, now we know where we are. We're at new gas station. far from old gas station. So I'm going to run across the road. Is that it? I'm close. I'm close. I don't know where it is, but I'm close. What is this?
Ira T. Muscoming said oof.
Ooh, we were getting close too. I almost found old gas station. I think that's probably where they were heading to. Ooh, and we're almost at a level 7. We got a whole 11 experience points for that. Maybe I should fire my gun more just to get some experience points. Apply. At least we got some stuff out. We needed that stuff. I think that one thing finishes up one of our hideout dealios. Alright, let's take a quick look.
Might bring on the rain. Let the angels cry, bring on the rain. We all could breathe a sigh, you know that it's so dry. My brain is fried, we'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might do.
No, I probably have to put it in the stash first.
I'm hoping for a day to come.
Ira T. Muscoming said I got both ways fired up to a crossing across rip.
Alright, awesome, dude. Let's see here.
Yeah, just
What was that?
sands of time am I.
I think that's the one I needed. That's everything I need for the booze generator when I at least get there.
It's brighter than the sun.
Yeah, gotta be that one. Now I just need to level up.
Let the angels cry, bring on the rain.
And I've got so much crap, I don't know what I need for
Breathe
what.
a sigh, you know that it's so dry, my brain is fried. I'll probably go insane. There's no telling what we might
Why do I have that?
bring on the rain. Bring on the rain.
Tons of crap.
Oh, bring on the rain.
Okay.
Bring on the rain.
Alright. Now,
You know it's hotter than hell, and it's brighter than the sun.
I thought I had more keys than this. Oh, we do have a factory key. A factory emergency exit key, is that what we need?
No, I can't find my way home. Come down on your own and leave your body alone.
Maybe I should take that with
Somebody must
the factory
change.
exit key.
You are the reason I've been waiting all so long. Somebody holds the key.
I don't know. Don't know what to do.
Near the end, and I just ain't got the time. I'm wasted and I can't find my way home.
Machine pistol or Beretta? What's this guy got?
No, I can't find my way home. Come down off your throne, leave your money alone. Somebody must change. You know you're the reason I've been waiting all these years. Somebody holds the key. Well, I'm near the end and
This one takes up a lot of
I just
slots.
ain't got the time.
Ira T. Muscoming said
said
apparently
both
I
ways
have
of
to
how
update
lead
to a
Tarkov.
crossing across
It's just
river.
10 MB.
Just have
Yeah.
to watch for people.
Yeah, I won't talk long, I'm sure. Here, let me actually fix this text-to-speech dealio.
No, I can't find my way home. Oh, no, 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 no. You know I can't find my way home.
Burkes_Remedy said, so how about doing an anniversary party on our collaboration on Twitch?
Yeah, is that today? Is today the anniversary?
I can't find my way home.
We can pull up the YouTube video from the original, your first performance on stream. Down in the garage, in front of the heater. Ooh, or you could do, or we could heat up the garage and you could do a reenactment of your first performance.
Burkes_Remedy said 1:30, I believe so.
Oh, okay. Around 1:30? So about 2 hours out.
Same old situations. Nothing's ever new.
Sounds good.
The ride is
Burkes_Remedy said yep and no.
Yep and no. Okay. Not in the garage, but we can play back the old video. Okay, I don't blame you. I didn't figure you'd be up for that kind of torture again. But yeah, we'll bring the video up when you get here. We'll do a little hangout session. We'll kind of, maybe we can pull up some of the previous performances off of YouTube. Maybe a cocktail to celebrate the anniversary at the end of the stream. Something like that. Maybe some live performances. Maybe we'll do, who knows what we'll do.
Burkes_Remedy said NI torture crying face.
Yeah, I know you didn't like that. But you did a great job, even with the heater blowing right on you. Okay, so 1:30. Ladies and gentlemen, Carl from Burkes Remedy.
Hit that subscribe button and check if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available.
Burkes_Remedy said sure gonna do stuff never did before.
You're gonna do stuff you've never done before. Have you spoken with your doctor about that? Is that safe? And it says be fire. Does that mean there's fire involved? I do have extinguishers, but I mean, what kind of show is this gonna be?
Burkes_Remedy said yep and yep.
There will be fire, and your doctor said it was fine. Okay. Check and check.
Nightbot said hi, welcome to Zeke Cooper. Please, take a look at the About section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
Burkes_Remedy said musical pyrotechnics.
Musical pyrotechnics. Well, I can't wait to listen to that again. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, you may or may not have the time, but in about 2 hours' time, our friend Burkes Remedy will be arriving and performing a variety of musical pleasantries for us all live in Studio B. So stand by for that if you have the time. Or earmark us and come on back. It's fine either way. But for now, we're going to get right back to a little bit of Tarkov.
Burkes_Remedy said have extinguisher ready.
Yeah, I certainly will. Okay, tell a friend. All right, let's do this. I'm bringing in my Beretta. Or wait, is this a machine pistol? Which one is this? Oh, the machine pistol. Yeah. So,
Burkes
with one
Remedy
magazine.
said see you in a bit.
All right, I'll check the fire extinguishers. Okay. Let's see. If you got Discord, dude, you can jump into my Discord. If it's easier. Or we can just use the chat in game, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go.
Ira T. Muscoming said okay the channel that you're in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello.
Hey, dude, how's it going? Thanks a lot. I appreciate you taking the time to help me out.
Oh, no, no problem at all, man. This game is really rough.
Yeah, to say the least. Yeah, it's fun though. I enjoy the challenge of it, and
Oh, for sure.
the fact that you learn something new almost every time. You know, you go in. It's like, oh, what the hell is that? You know.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah. Like,
the-
I felt the first... What's up?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say that the first experience with this game was still, like... It was so nerve-wracking, but so fun at the same time.
Yeah, you kind of
Mel's
like.
Kemp said hey Zeke, hoping you're having an awesome day LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL
so far, having an awesome day. This is my weekend now, Wednesdays and Thursdays. So we are having a nice, relaxing morning. We appreciate you dropping by earlier. We got Burkes Remedy performing live. It's his anniversary stream, the anniversary of his first appearance on Zeke Cooper on Twitch last year. So that's going to start in about 2 hours. Between then and now, we're going to do a little
Mel's Kemp
Tarkov.
said, ha.
And,
I went to commercial.
And we're going to do a little bit more. All right, next and next. Ensure everything. I want my machine pistol back if possible. And
I guess I'll probably have to add you on the game too.
Yeah, that might help. It'll definitely help me.
I just gotta quickly build up a gun. I think I got all my presets saved, so I shouldn't need too much time.
Let me know when you're back from commercial.
Mel's Kemp said K.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be Burkes Remedy live in about 2 hours, if you're around. We're gonna let you just figured I'd shout that out in case you missed the commercial for the stream internally to the stream that we were spitting out. But yeah, so it's Carl's 1 year anniversary with the stream, and in about 2 hours he's gonna drop by. There's gonna be some live performance of stuff he's never done before, he says. He said musical pyrotechnics. Slalom SYR, is that you? Irate Moose Gaming?
Pardon?
Is that you, Slalom SYR?
No, mine is Onion Ring Sasquatch. or something, or on Discord, or
No, on Tarkov.
Oh no, mine's Jim Leahy, Park SPV.
Oh, okay. Someone just was inviting me to join, so I was just making sure. Jim Leahy. Oh, that's awesome. Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
I was so sad when he passed away.
Oh, I know, John Dunsworth. I actually met him once in person.
No way.
Wow. Yeah, he's something else, man. He instantly, like the flip of a switch, he put on that character of
Mel's
Mr.
Kemp said,
Leahy,
"Oh
like,
sweet."
he just
Bill said a
fumbling
reminder.
around drunk, like that guy is something else. Like, and he was saying to me that he's never touched a drop of alcohol in like 20 years at the time I talked to him.
Thanks, Mel. Appreciate
So
it. No, I know. That's crazy. He did such a great job, like acting drunk. It was hilarious.
Yeah, he did a line of great books too. He did really good books. Alright, so is there tasks that you're needing to get done?
Yeah, well, they're all, that's the thing, is that's why I was hitting customs hard, is because I've got 3 things that need to be gotten done all in customs. One is just to get out of customs, like a, escape location. The other one is to kill 3 scavs in customs. And then the third one is at dorms, pick up the gold pocket watch, and alternatively the key to the tractor trailer for Prepor.
Okay, so I think that's the machinery key. That's what that's called. Well, I'll quickly grab one. Try and get you that too. This case away. I did not get prepared when I hopped on. My bad. Okay, so that key.
Darko Train said, "Hello guys, hope you good and well."
So I'm gonna add
Hey,
your
Darko.
name.
Yeah.
What was your name on the game?
It's Zeke_Cooper TTV.
Okay, yep. I think I just sent you a friend request then.
Yep, I got it.
And then I will be in customs. And then you can just invite me.
Yeah, I guess it puts you at the top of the list when you're friended with somebody. It's so nice of you.
Yeah.
Customs, 10 a.m. Okay.
Knowing that my heart is feeling heavy because the devil wants my soul.
Cool.
Let's see if it works.
Hopefully. Hopefully we don't escape from matchmaking instead of escape from Tarkov.
Yeah.
PMCs are usually pretty good though.
Yeah,
You usually
yeah,
don't get too much problems.
I have to assume it's because they're using there are more servers for PMC.
Yeah. And it's just that like so many people are just running scavs and not their PMC that it just kind of plugs the servers up.
Oh, that makes sense too.
And
Yeah.
that's what happens a lot of the time. Like if a person wanted to scav into Lighthouse, yeah, I mean, chances are you're not even going to get into that map just because of how high traffic it is.
Well, all the 24-hour challenges look like they're customs. Like yesterday, I think they were factory.
Oh yeah.
So everyone's doing customs to do the 24-hour quests, I'm betting.
I think it's random for everyone.
Is it really?
24
Oh, okay. I
hours.
didn't
Yeah,
know that.
I'm pretty sure they're random. Because all my buddies I game with, they'll have like a task to find nails or something like that, and then I'll have like a task to kill 7 scavs on like interchange with stomach shots.
Oh yeah, I'm
It's-
looking for light bulbs, bolts, and screws, I think, too, and a battery.
Okay.
Which I actually, I think I could fit that in my pouch if I had to. The battery, I think, is for the finally to get the air handler going, the vent.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the big car battery? Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
need 6 slots to put that
Oh, is that
into your-
6? I was hoping it was
Yeah, I'm
4.
pretty sure it's a
Okay.
6-slotter.
Well, I need a bag too then.
Oh, yeah, no. I thought I could have brought you in some gear.
What
I'll
you
do that
saying?
next raid even, because I've got a bunch of gear that's just sitting in my inventory.
No, I could pull out more. I mean, it's not like I'm out of everything, but I mean, I just figured out for the first run, I'd see before I go loaded for bear, so to speak.
Oh, yeah. No, for
Bikini
sure.
Trees said
Yeah,
hello.
you don't want to go into customs
Bikini Trees
loaded
said
to
saw
the
you in
9
lobby.
when you're
Hey,
still
Bikini
kinda learning
Trees.
the map.
Zipply1 said you what's up.
Hey, Zipply1, how's it going? Thanks for dropping by, guys. Appreciate it. We're just learning Escape from Tarkov with Irate Moose Gaming. How you guys doing today? Don't kill us. Don't kill me. We got people who saw us in lobby who were dropped into chat.
Bikini Trees said
Oh,
I'm
is
doing
that
good,
right?
Nick.
That's awesome. Oh, here we go.
Bikini Trees said wait.
Okay.
Bikini
so
Trees said not Nick.
this spawn here.
No, Zeke.
Bikini Trees said her.
Yeah, we're gonna want to come this way.
Which way?
I'm behind you.
Oh, there you are.
Because there's gonna be player spawns to our left. There's a stash over here in this bush.
Oh, just a second.
Yeah, you're good. Here, I already got something for you.
What in the hell were you thinking? You're banned.
Nightbit
Alright.
said hit that subscribe button
ban
and check if
somebody.
you have a free Twitch Prime sub available.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, you're good. I just found that.
Oh, wow, that thing's freaking huge.
So our best bet is to probably come up
Zipply1
here.
said haha what was that?
Oh, that's Officer Zeke. Officer Zeke's hanging out in the chat, and he reacts to good and bad in the chat. Unfortunately, our new friend Bikini Trees made a bad choice.
Wisebot said bust in silhouette new follow. Nightbot said
Red
hi
Heart
welcome to
Bikini
Zeke's
Trees
Red Heart. Well please, take a look at the about section of the channel page for a whole lot of cool info. Afterwards kick back and enjoy the show and throw us a follow if you have a good time.
So this is like substation. This is kind of like a middle point of the map,
Yeah.
so to speak. This is gas station right up ahead here.
Old gas station?
Yeah, I swear I just heard someone running. Yeah, this is gas. Yep, someone's coming up. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry, my dog walked on my keyboard. Bikini Trees. We'll talk about it later. Is that you who just ran by me?
Yeah.
Trying to cover your ass here.
They are both dead. So there's a body down. Oh, there's another one. Where do they keep coming from? There's a bunch of bodies down here if you want to loot them.
Yeah, oh.
He's dead.
Jesus. What happened to me? Oh yeah, I got my leg taken out. Just a second.
Oh, you got your leg taken out?
Yeah, he hit me in the left leg. That should be good.
Here, if you need it fixed, I've got a Survive 12 kit you can use to fix it.
No, I'm good.
Here.
I had took a bandage and a little bit of medic. Yeah, let's see what
Okay.
this guy had.
I'm just packing mags while you do that.
Awesome. Hey, look at that. Nice weapons. Whoa, we got some action.
Okay, so by the sounds of it, there's a bunch of players over there, so we're gonna rotate back this way and just kind of avoid them. I went back up this hill here.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah, and we'll kind of like rotate. We'll stick close to the wall and just kind of go back to that objective that you need and get you out of here with that.
Oh shit, sorry, I keep running by
Oh, that's all good.
impulse. Oh, is that behind us?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm just avoiding that. Don't need to
Yeah.
go looking for a fight.
Yeah.
So now that we're kind of out in the open, we'll kind of like make a run,
Okay.
get into some concealment. Like up here at this crossing is another spot you want to watch if you're ever playing through here, because a lot of people like sitting up on these rocks up ahead of us.
Oh yeah, I think I've sat up on those rocks before, trying to figure out where
Yeah,
the hell I was.
It's a really good spot. So yeah, if you're ever in reference, if you're ever at this point and you're looking for old gas,
Yeah.
literally just go in this direction where I'm aiming, and you'll end up in it.
Right down the railroad track.
Pretty much right down the railroad tracks, and then when you get to the end of those, like hit a right.
Okay.
Like we're gonna go through there, so I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten into the habit of trying to find an edge of the map and then riding it to
Yeah.
find it, figure out
Oh,
where to
that's
go.
yeah, it's solid to keep doing that until you get like a complete understanding of the map and like know where you are. Right when you spawn, you can be like, oh, I'm over here.
Yeah.
Once you get to that point, then yeah, you can start moving through the middle of the
Yeah, I've got that,
Middle of the map.
what is it, I'm almost to that point on interchange.
Interchange is a pretty decent map.
Yeah, I like it. Do we want to check
I
this
think my-
campsite out over here?
If you want, yep.
Okay. I'll run over.
It's all you. I don't need the loot. This is dorms right to our right, so we're gonna just try to avoid that as best as we can. We don't need to be fighting the sweat lords that are in there trying to get an AK out of Mark Room.
Is that where the pocket watch is for the pray for mission?
No, I think the one that you need to get inside the truck is up ahead here. I believe. Is that the one that you're doing, where you got to open up the truck and grab it off the ground?
Well, I guess it's, what did it say? The truck, there was a key to the truck, and then there was supposed to be a gold pocket watch, he thought, in a room in dorms.
Someone's running.
Down, one down.
Alright, let's just keep moving.
I'm
I think
shot.
the rest of them are
I'm
in.
hit.
You're hit?
Yeah, I'm just
Do you need meds?
let me see. I don't know how bad it is. Cover my ass if you can. Left arm. If you've got, yeah, I'm blacked out on the left arm. I don't have. I'm hitting the tourniquet.
Written on your feet.
Okay, I got the tourniquet on.
And there's a Salewa at your feet.
Thank you.
It's gonna top the rest of my megs up.
Oh shit.
He's just inside, I think we're good.
I think I'm out of ammo here. Let me switch weapons.
You're out of ammo?
Well, these are guns I picked up off that dead guy.
He's really upset with us.
Okay, I got the shotgun out. Hopefully there's some stuff in here. I'm almost healed up.
I see him. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go deal with this guy.
Oh, I need to kill 3 scouts and test them.
What the?
Oh, what's going on?
Jeez.
You alright?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Is this you in front of me?
Yeah, I'm in front of you.
Okay. I wonder if I got that kill, because I need 3 in custom. 3 scav kills.
Okay. If we head up this way, we should be able to get you a kill. Oh my god.
Where are they? I'm inside this crate.
Yep, stay in there for a second. I'll just find this guy. I don't know where he is. Oh. I'm dead.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wow. Was that Rashala or something? No. Alrighty then. What did he hit me with? BCP FMJ? Are you kidding me? Oh, alrighty then. Cool. I guess my armor didn't do anything. That's the last time I run that armor if I'm gonna die to, like, BCP. Yeah, well,
I'm just gonna get my pistol out if I can. Oh, I can't put it in there. Well, it's insured.
Yeah, that was just a scav AI too.
Yeah,
That's the
there's
worst
some
part.
shit going down out here. Just hanging out.
Is there?
Oh yeah, there's still a lot of shooting going on.
Yeah, there must be another team there or something. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Which way do I want to go when I come out of this crate?
When you go out of the crate, probably go left and go up to that, like, wall that you were just looking at.
Over here.
across the road. That, or you can maybe just run straight across if you can. Even that AI is going to be to your right back there somewhere.
I gotta use this thing. Okay. Head up this way?
Yeah. The stream's a little delayed for me. So you go up that way and then take a hard right. Yeah. You might want to turn around. Oh, never mind. I just seen that.
I'm bleeding out. I'm gonna bleed out. Seen what? Oh, you just saw me get my ass shot?
Yeah, yeah. Just seen that.
They were behind me. Pretty sure. Am I heading the right way?
I gotta see, because the stream's a little delayed for me.
Stuck inside this building.
Yeah, that direction that you're heading. Oh, not that one. Go right from that big building.
Okay. Wait a minute. I'll wait till you catch up.
Yeah. If you can...
Someone's coming.
That side of the building that you are in that I can see, if you go out that door, that should take you towards your extract.
Sounds like that's a scav out there.
What's that?
It sounds like a scav out there running around.
Oh, probably.
Ooh. Medical stuff. I don't know what that is.
It looks like you got a bleed. Do you
Yeah.
still have a bleed on you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, use that Salewa that's in your butt. It should stop it.
Okay. I didn't know that would do that.
Yeah, Salewas will stop
Oh,
heavy
no
bleeds
shit.
and light bleeds.
I did not.
As long as there's enough HP, like health points left in them, it will stop. Because I think it takes 170 points away if you stop a heavy bleed out of the Salewa. And it's like 50 or something for light bleeds.
Oh,
and that
I
morph
must have just picked up that tourniquet a few seconds ago.
And if you use the morphine too, it'll like make it so if you need to aim, because your arm's blacked out, it's not gonna cause your guy to like move the gun up and down like crazy.
How long does that last?
It'll last you about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, somewhere in there, 4 minutes maybe, give or take.
Okay, we're getting to be in good shape. if there's anything else in here. We looted that, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, gun case. Gun parts. Mostly garbage. Jesus. Ton of crates over here. Ooh, my God, look at the loot in here. Are those real? Electric motors? No, they're not. Shit. Freaking me out. Alright, we gotta get on the move. Okay. This doesn't open, does it? Pineapple.
Ooh.
Okay. Sounds like everyone's quieted down outside. Now where am I going from here? Straight?
I gotta catch up. When you come out of that little room that you were in,
Yeah.
you want to take a right
Okay.
and go right.
Taking a right.
And then you should see like a bunch of like pipes and that ditch that you died in that one raid with that guy that came up behind you.
So
Yeah,
just
you should
straight
see
up.
all that. And you know that wall I told you to walk through?
Yeah.
That's the wall that you're gonna try to want to get to.
Oh, and this is the ditch. Okay.
Yeah, that
Yeah, you'll
ditch.
catch up.
Okay.
It might help if you pause and restart, I don't know.
Oh, my internet's just really not that good. Must be, that's more than likely why, because even when I watch my friend's stream, it's always delayed like 30 seconds for me. And I'll see like chat say like something on his stream like, oh, that sucks, or
Yeah.
something like that, and then I'll see that he died like a few seconds after. So yeah, you're heading definitely in the right direction. When you go through that hole in that wall, you're going to want to take a sharp left. And just be real cautious when you come out of there, because there could be scavs.
Okay.
They love to hang around there. That'll be RUF, and that should be your extract.
Ooh, shit. Good thing I picked up this. Almost out of energy.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't want to run out of that.
Alright. Okay, hole in the wall, and then a right.
Oh, left.
Oh shit, there's a guy right here.
Yeah, it'll be a scav more than likely. So you might be able to get your scav kills in there if you're really cautious. There could be a pile of them in there though.
Wait for him to run back by.
What's that?
Gonna wait for the scav to run back by. Hopefully. I think I got him.
There you go.
Holy shit, there's a pile of them here.
Yeah, there should be. There normally is.
Take the body armor. Oh, no, we won't. We can't wear body armor.
I think you might have another bleed too from that fight.
Yeah.
So you might want to dress that and then heal the rest of your body up once you stop that bleed. Because I see the rest of your body's in red.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did to the scavs in the past 2 days, but holy
shit.
man.
Oh! Man, I didn't even hear him coming. For the last second.
Oh, you got killed?
Yeah, a guy came running around the corner screaming and then boom, boom. Just out of the blue.
Yeah. AIs, dude, like, they're insane. Like I was just saying, I don't know what they've done to them, but holy man, are they crazy now.
Oh, I know. It's like they're really, really freaking aggressive.
They are, like, they'll charge you, like, straight.
Yeah, that's
charge
what that guy did. He was charging right for me. If I hadn't been healing, I would have caught him. But, you know, there wasn't enough time between the footsteps and anything. Is there a way to cancel an action? Ooh, level 7.
Yes, if you spam your click, like your left click on your mouse, it should stop what your action is. Unless you're eating something, then your guy has to go through with that motion or whatever.
Well, it's probably a record for me, at least lasting.
Oh, it'll take some time. This game,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my first wipe was horrible. They really, yeah, especially this wipe, they're like, they're really making this game tough for the average. Anyone that's just trying this game for the first time, it's big smack in the face, and here you go, get ready. Learn the game and learn it quick, kinda, is what they expect you to do. It's insane. The learning curve is like a straight 80-degree.
Customs again. Might as well take that one. Locate the place where the messenger hid the cargo. Yeah, it's something else altogether. Skiers also survived the location. Thought I finished one up for somebody by killing the 3 scavs. How many scavs did I get? Maybe not enough. I think maybe I got 2. How did I obtain the key to the fuel tanker truck already?
I mean, you might have found the machinery key by accident. Is that what you found in the jacket earlier?
I don't know, let me see.
You might have found the key but lost it, because if you lose the key, it'll still say that you've found it.
Oh,
which is really weird.
You don't have to take it out with you, you just have to find it.
Yeah.
Or it'll just change back, maybe.
Even if you don't find it, you can still complete the quest.
Oh, is this the key? The key that I put in, yeah, let's see. Machinery key, that's what it is, yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Awesome. Let's see, so now I should be able to turn it in or something, I guess, or do you keep it?
No, you keep the key, because you'll still have to go and open up the truck and actually get the thing out of it.
Yeah,
Which it's really not that hard to do. It's just we keep getting that happening, I guess, to us. It's just, I'm so surprised that I got killed like that. Like, holy. He shot me with some of the worst ammo in the game, and he killed me in one shot through my good armor.
Oh, I see. So you can find the key in one of two places. You don't know where it's going to be. I got it. Or not the key, the pocket watch. Okay, so that was good. Now, who was I trying to kill 3 scabs for? Is that Jaeger? I need beef stew for Jaeger. Hey, Jordy, how's it going, man?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
I'm good. This is Onion Ring Sasquatch, also known as Irate Moose Gaming.
Onion Sasquatch. Onion Ring Sasquatch, even, right? That is a fantastic name. And maybe Twitch name of the day. Sorry, Discord name of the day.
Who was it? I know
Another Trailer Park Boys reference.
Oh, yeah.
I'd definitely guess. You know, I'm a good guesser when it comes to places and people. But I'd guess...
I didn't know any of those scabs.
I'd guess he's just across the border from you, if I was to guess. But I'm not a good person. Do you think? Would you guess? Yes.
What?
What's that?
Canadian, maybe.
Oh, you think you're Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm Canadian for sure.
Oh yeah, well the moose thing gave it away.
That's what everyone tells me. They're like, oh, you're Canadian, aren't you? Yeah.
No, it was just a moose, because I know like mooses are a big...
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to drink.
Alright, catch you in a
You're
second.
good.
How's it going, man? You good?
Oh, it's going, man. It's going good. How about you?
I'm good, yeah. Which do you class them as states? County? District? I don't know how it's... Well, yeah, wait, what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in the province. They're called provinces.
That's what I can't remember. See, us English know nothing about Canada, despite the fact that, like, you know, hundreds of years ago you were part of us, but yeah, don't know anything.
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really understand how it all works.
Nah,
too much.
I don't either.
Kind of goes through one ear and out the other with me.
So, which province are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in Manitoba.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, I've never met somebody from there before. I've met a guy from Ontario, a couple of guys from Ontario, and a guy from British Columbia, but never Manitoba.
Yeah, BC's really nice. Same with Ontario. They're both really nice.
I really like Vancouver Island is on my bucket list of places to visit.
That's another cool place too.
Yeah. And then I'd love to go to Toronto, obviously, one day, at some point.
Toronto, yeah. I've never been to Toronto, but I hear it's really nice too. Ontario.
Visit all of Canada, really. I'd like to go to Montreal as well. I think Montreal would be beautiful.
Oh yeah, all the old buildings in Montreal is what gives it away.
I'd like to go to Montreal for the Formula 1. That would be cool.
Didn't even know they had Formula 1.
The Jacques Villeneuve circuit or something like that. It's it's like, I don't know what to describe. It's like, yeah, it used to be called something else, but then obviously he was a famous Canadian Formula 1 driver, and then yeah, so that'd be cool. Looks a bit like it's one of my favorite tracks to drive on games and stuff. So yeah, but I watch a YouTuber who's like lives in northern Toronto, well, north of Toronto. He lives up somewhere up that way. Yeah, I like watching stuff about Canada and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a nice place, that's for sure. I mean, you go. There's just so much different scenery.
You like America from brains, you know. That's what it is. It's like them people down south are like the ones who need to learn from the guys up north.
Talking about Sinker?
No, I'm on about you guys. You guys the states need to learn about Canada, like minimum wage and healthcare and all this other stuff. You know, like.
Oh, they're raising minimum wage. Don't worry about that. People are.
I think Canada's got one of the highest minimum wages in first world country. To be honest with you, as a first world country. But
I'm
I
sure
think
it
our
does.
minimum wage is like $15 just in Manitoba.
it's nuts. It's
Yeah, it's insane, isn't it?
I
Compared to
mean,
what it
cost of
used to
living
be.
might be a little bit higher, but still, yeah.
But you pay for it in taxes, like,
Oh, yeah.
oh my god. Like, oh, yeah, when you try to buy a case of beer, you're paying about 8 different taxes. So for me to buy an 8-pack of beer, Budweiser is $25
Oh my
plus
god.
tax, which is just crazy. So they've got their ways of making the money
getting
back.
it back,
They
yeah.
really do.
I think I can get a case of beer for less than that.
That's what I'm saying. I had a buddy that lived right in Pittsburgh, right by one of Budweiser's like places, and he could buy like a 30-pack of beer for $12. Yeah, no, a 30-pack here is $70 for 30 beers.
So you're saying he was bringing them across the border?
No,
Melstrom said I'd be making homebrew if I were up there.
no. The way I see it, if I'm gonna spend that much on alcohol, I'm gonna buy Jameson Irish whiskey.
Oh yeah. Ooh, the good stuff. JMO.
The good stuff.
All right, what do we bring today? Go ahead, Jordy. Pick any weapon you want. Anything you want, I'll bring it in. Except for this one down here. You can't. That I need.
Let's number them, right? We'll give them a number, right? We'll skip the one that you can't take. How many have you got in total? Sorry, because I can't see because of the
1, 2,
overlay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright, I'm going to pick a random number and you take that one. Okay. Number generator says number 4.
Okay, that would be the sniper rifle.
Oh well. Rest in peace.
And
Zeke, no one free sniping, of course.
oh yeah, getting sniped.
Man.
Okay,
What
we
a
got
game.
fill a wheel. Wish you could combine them. I took my own out. I'm bringing that with too. That makes sense. But those things are awesome. But I never knew it would do that. Okay, we'll bring some tourniquet, a couple of bandages.
Yeah, and the craziest thing too is like if you were to go another 3 hours north of where I live,
Yeah.
to buy a 4-liter jug of milk would cost you about $28 if you go any farther north.
Oh my god.
You see, the guy that I watch does a lot of like fast food, like reviews and stuff, and eating and all that stuff. And he put price of like a Big Mac, for example, with like fries and a drink. And I'm like, what? But then he works it out, and it's still more like translates it into like pounds and dollars and euros and stuff, and it's still more expensive than what we pay for them.
Oh yeah.
And what the states pay for them.
When it comes to beef and stuff, though, we actually pay quite a fair bit less because I mean it's Canada. Every hectare that's around is filled with cows. Like they're just everywhere here. There's so
Why is
many
lamb
cattle
so
farms.
expensive here then?
Is it because you guys export so much of it? That
Could
it's so
be.
expensive? The demand is so high outside the country? I
It
don't know.
could be. Because a lot of people here are all about support local this, support local that. So they've abolished a lot. Like even the fast food restaurants, they were basically forced to, support local Canadian farmers if they want to operate.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. So that's good though. Good that they've been forced
So
to
like,
do that.
yeah, except for McDonald's. McDonald's, I mean, is McDonald's. Their
Exactly.
food is barely food, but like A&W, no, they take. Oh yeah, their food.
Camp says she'd be making home brew if she were up there.
Yeah, I mean, it's a thing. You can definitely do it. I mean, it's legal to do that if you've got a license. You can do homebrew. A lot of people actually do that. They just set up a still in like a little creek, because there's plenty of those too.
Well, I think here, as long as your production quantity is small enough, we're allowed to do it.
Yeah, and it's like that's kind of how it is here. You got to have a license to have like if you're gonna sell to people.
Oh,
But if you're just making it for yourself, I mean, I don't think there's really any laws against it.
Yeah.
Maybe back when Canada was still in prohibition, but
No,
not anymore.
When was that?
Either way, I wouldn't advertise it too much because government likes to take their money. They like that money.
Oh yeah. I think I lose 20% in taxes. Just, out of a paycheck.
No, it's, yeah. When I was still doing my engineering stuff, it was like I almost cried when I'd look at my overtime and see how much they would take.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing is the overtime is just not worth it.
No.
No. Where did that go?
That's for sure. And then the cost of living, that's a thing. Like, our minimum wage is nice and all, but to like rent even something like a half decent apartment is like $1,200, but that's like just rent, not including utilities and all that other stuff. Yeah. To buy like a decent home, like a ground level house in a town, you're looking to spend about $300,000-$400,000 on just a basic house.
Jesus Christ, is that so expensive? I mean, even probably
Like, no joke.
it's still expensive.
If you want to get like a 3-story house, yeah, you're looking at millions.
Oh, Jesus.
Like it's not so much the buildings that cost, but it's the land.
Yeah.
One of my friends was looking at moving to Canada and stuff, and I was like, you don't realize the difference in terms of cost of living. I was like, for you to emigrate there, and all that stuff, you're gonna have to have a lot of money before, like, even like because he wanted to like get a job, like be sponsored to get across. I was like, you're gonna need a lot of money, even just for your first month's rent. It's probably gonna cost more than what you pay here for like 6 or 7 months rent.
Oh, it's insane. It's unless you're happy living in a rural town in the middle of nowhere, yeah, you're gonna pay a lot of money to live in a city.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you could get yourself a house in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's plenty of little villages where you could pick up a nice house for like $60,000. But it's just the fact that you're gonna have to drive
from everything.
30 minutes to go to work and back, if not more. Oh, so kind of the same spawn.
I was reading something the other day, and it might be completely wrong, but I was reading that Canada is one of the most...
Mel's Camp said in China, yeah, I gotta pay cash for everything, no mortgages for houses.
Up north especially, because I think it's quite, not barren, but quite, the weather's not the best.
Oh yeah, no, the weather's horrible, it's like minus 60.
It's one of the most undeveloped countries in the world, or something like that, I was reading. In terms of, like, properties and buildings and towns and stuff like that. Zeke, you know how much of a noob I am as well. I called it a state because I couldn't remember what it was called.
Oh yeah, province.
It's a province, yeah, man. I was like, I completely blurred out on it.
Well, that's the thing. The only reason I would know is because I live across the border my whole life.
Yeah.
I listen to actually 101.1 out of Toronto every morning on my way to work.
Why not?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Why not American radio?
I've been listening to that for years. I mean, I like to hear the Canadian music because, you don't
Oh, you
hear...
like Justin Bieber then, do you?
No, more like Kim Mitchell. They play more classic rock stuff.
Yeah,
Honeymoon Suite. You get a different kind of song list and music stuff you don't hear on the U.S.
Wasn't Rush Canadian? I could be wrong.
Yeah, Rush was Canadian, yeah. Oh, there's a whole thing. They did a whole thing about it in Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, they stole Alex Lifeson. They kidnapped him.
Yeah, they went to the concert.
There's some loot in this little crate if you want it.
Okay, where's that?
There's a nice heal in there, too.
Well, Zeke, I'm getting a map out of Canada. I've got a friend in British Columbia. I've met a dude now in Manitoba, and I've got friends in Ontario. So we're getting there. Just need Quebec, Ottawa. Oh wait, no, is Ottawa Ontario? Oh, I can't hear it. Edmonton, where's that? Yeah, we're nearly filling Canada up. I've got a few more in the States to get as well. I need another 48.
Oh yeah, stuff I need.
And then, of course, Canada's got the cannabis market making insane cash every month just off of
I
that
wish it was
market.
legal here, but it's not yet.
Yeah, they just
It will
made it
be,
legal
but not
here.
yet. Huh?
What's an
What's
AFAC?
that?
AFAC is better than an IFAC. It's way better. It'll stop heavy bleeds, light bleeds.
Okay, I'm gonna have to throw down my tourniquet.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely drop the tourniquet for that.
Oh no, not that.
Yeah, I'm losing a bunch of stuff here because I gotta get the nails. Okay, and we'll eat the Snickers bar.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Linus is up in Canada as well. Completely forgot about.
Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah. So you're not Toronto or somewhere?
He's in, I think he's in BC, honestly. I think he's over there. Somewhere in that. I think he's definitely West Coast. Because he always brags about the weather over there, and it's like, yeah, it must be nice.
Darko,
Those
you
guys
can't
are-
redeem Call of Duty Drop Zone. We're playing Tarkov, where you randomly drop them.
I just looked at COD as well just before, and I was like, ah, not okay.
I know you want to play.
You know what? I honestly think that you buying this game is make COD useless now. It's pointless. I don't, because I'm honestly like wanting to drop it completely as well. Like I'm thinking about uninstalling it and everything.
Call of Duty?
Yes, because we play Warzone because it's free. But since it's moved to like its new map, it's just not.
Yeah, it's not what it was.
Nah.
You know, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I was never... The last Call of Duty I was a fan of was Modern Warfare 3.
He's going back in the bit. I like Black Ops 2 was my favourite last one, like the final one.
My last favorite Battlefield in the game was Vietnam.
Yeah, you put my
Battlefield
Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, Battlefield Vietnam was my favorite.
I think Battlefield 3 was my favorite. And there's a little chest rate, or a little drum stash in there if you want to search it. See that?
Yeah.
It's kind of tricky to get to. You gotta like crouch and like look outside the fence and hit it. It's really weird.
Darko Trains said it was a time of good company, now every game for itself.
Is it gonna work for me this time? You gonna work? You gonna work?
Here we got whiskey and rubles. Here, we'll drink the whiskey.
Oh, don't drink it.
Oh, no? I figured it would... too late.
Yeah, we gotta get you out of the raid fast. Because
Why?
you're gonna get dehydrated.
Oh,
It
okay, there's money on the
dehydrates
ground.
crazy.
American alcohol. Boom!
There's some money on the ground. Not that it matters, it was like 700 rubles. I couldn't carry it.
Drinking the whiskey and dropping
You
the
want
cash.
to come to my country?
It's only Jack Daniels, Jesus.
Why is it not vodka? It should be authentic. Come on.
And surprisingly, I don't feel like I'm not like woozy. Oh wait, I think it's kicking in.
It's about to fall over in a second.
I think it is. I think it's on a delay, like real alcohol would be. So it's gradually gonna get worse.
Yeah, if you drink
Oh,
moonshine,
I'm down
you
to
don't
8.
want to.
Yeah, that was fast.
Oh yeah, it dehydrates you to no end. Gotta get you through this raid.
Maybe
Hold
there's
his
some
hand.
water over
Hold
here.
his hand.
Right in front of us! Right in front of us, there was someone there.
Anyway, I'm gonna bounce out and let you guys concentrate. So I'll catch you guys later. Nice meeting you, dude.
All right, later,
Yeah, it was
Jordy.
good meeting you, man.
I don't see
You know what?
anybody.
He just kind of ran off. Let's do the same. He ran up, seen that we were there, and just dipped out. Yeah, it's a good thing we avoided that. Oh. Now my ping, I gotta sit for a second, my ping is spiking like, yeah, I just got disconnected.
Oh, shit.
Yep, disconnected. This is Canadian Wi-Fi right here for you. Oh, it's so bad, man. Yeah, it's just so you're aware, if you ever get disconnected in raid, your character is still in raid. So
Yeah.
your guy's basically just sitting there defenseless, and there's nothing you can do about it. Good times.
Oh, yeah, it'll be awesome.
You can still hear me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, that's making sure, because I know my ping spiked up to like 10,000 there. I should be back in any second.
No worries. Ooh, I found one of those evasion shoulder cuff things.
Oh, put it on your guy.
Why?
Just because. I mean, you can put it on your guy or sell it.
Oh, okay.
Aw, don't do this a waiting session. Start. Come on. It's really gonna do this? I thought they fixed this. I'm alt F4ing. I'll be right. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and get back in.
Okay, I'm just...
And I'm not in a good spot.
Exploring around a little bit. Oh, now I'm getting blurry-eyed. I gotta find some water.
I literally had to disconnect at the worst time. I was gonna try and just get you right out of there.
Yeah, I killed the scav.
There you go. Oh. Hopefully I'm back in any day.
Please have water. Please have water. No water. Oh, that's too... Oh shit, we got more.
Oh. Oh, I love having my internet. So amazing. That's why I can't stream, really. I used to try and stream, but then my PC was... I don't know why it does what it does when I try streaming. My whole PC will just restart on me, like, either 10 minutes into my stream or, like, 30 minutes in.
Oh, wow.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in, man. It's doing this awaiting session start stuff.
Yeah, if I don't find something to drink, I'm pretty much screwed here, so... I'm, like, walking really slow. Foggy.
Like, come on, game, really? What a way to throw, like, 500,000 rubles away.
get the guy at least.
This is such horse shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting back in. It just will not. Won't do anything. Just stuck at a waiting session start.
Yeah, when that happens to me, I have to wait. It takes a certain amount of time for it to drop you out of the server.
Yeah, normally on a scav it'll do that, but...
Yeah, on a scav it does that. That's true, I don't see it on a PMC as much.
If I wouldn't have disconnected the way I did, I think I'd be fine, honestly, but my internet had to spike up to like 10,000, so...
No, it happens.
I think
What are you
that's...
gonna do?
What's that?
Yeah, shit like that happens. There's nothing you can really do about it.
No, not really, but it gets irritating after a
Irritating,
year
all
and a
that.
half. But
Yeah. You know what? What might help is if we drop Discord and just use in-game chat. That might take some load off you.
oh no.
No?
It's no. Yeah, my ping will run fine. It just spikes. I've talked back and forth with my internet company, and they say it's on their end. It's something to do with their tower.
Oh, wow. Oh, so you're wireless?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's
okay,
all I
so
can get.
I got it.
It's like a satellite internet. The game has been terminated with an error.
Ooh, well, at
What
least I
is
got
going
out.
on? You got out?
No, well, I didn't get out, but I got out with my crap, whatever crap I had. In my little...
Oh, your
pouch.
pocket thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, what did I end up with? Oh yeah, I got a lamp, the ES lamp. I got rid of the Sliwa so I could fit the AFAC.
Yeah, no, that's good. Because the AFAC's better than the Salua anyways.
Yeah, so we was almost like, down to almost gone anyway.
Yeah, oh for sure, yeah. No, the only thing that Salua would have been good for is probably like restoring a limb. Like if you lost a little bit of health points off of it.
I mean, I just
How
didn't
am I
have room and I
still
knew I was
alive?
going to die.
Yeah,
So
no,
I was
that's
kinda
for
at that
sure.
point
I'll,
just figuring out what to keep.
yeah, no, I got you. It'd be nice if I could. And
Oh, and I got nails.
We told ourselves we wouldn't.
I gotta go through all this junk too. I don't even know what. I guess should I just get rid of all the cigarettes and Zippo lighters? I mean,
the Zibbos, yeah, but the cigarettes. There's certain cigarettes you're gonna need for a task way down the line if you get to that. But otherwise, yeah, cigarettes aren't really worth keeping unless they're Wilstons, Apollo, and Marlboros.
well, I've got one strike, but the rest are Wilston and Palos and Marlboro.
Okay, yeah. Because you need about 4 or 5 of those each to complete that quest.
Oh, okay, because I got 3 Apollos out there. So, okay, well, I'll hold on to that. That's the thing is, I'm just trying to see if there's anything. I got so much crap, but I mean, it's probably useful at some point. I got 2 scav boxes almost full. What is it?
Yep. Killing my PMC off because it's just not letting me back in. God, that's ugh.
No, isn't that aggravating?
That's so frustrating. So aggravating. I didn't even like. Oh, that ammo that I had in that gun, you can't even buy.
Well, you know what? Next time we go in, is there anything that I've got in my junk boxes that will help you move forward. I can bring it with me and drop it.
Oh no, you're good. I've got like 58 million in the game.
Oh, okay, you're all full up.
Oh yeah, no, it's just that ammo. It sucks to lose because I have to wait another like 18 hours for my hideout to make some more.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it keeps disconnecting me like this. If it wasn't for that, I think I would have been fine.
Oh yeah, we were in good shape. Yeah, we just got held up at that spot. If I had had you as backup, hell, I took out one guy in almost a second. If you were there, yeah, we would have probably made it out, no problem.
Oh, for sure. We'll get her. We'll definitely get her. I'm hoping we can get spawned closer to that truck, because we need to be spawned, like, on the other side.
What time did Carl say he was dropping in? $1:30, so we've got an hour until the band shows up.
The live show.
Yeah, live! Zeke Cooper on Twitch with recording star Burkes Remedy.
That music that you had in your stream going there, that was his music?
Yeah, that's him. It's almost everything's original.
That's awesome. Yeah, it sounds really good.
Talented. He's got, was it last July we had him and a group of other guys joined him. We had a 5-piece band on my porch for what they call Porch Fest. And they performed 41 original songs.
Holy!
In 4 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the guy's nuts. But he first performed live on stream, I think it was a year ago today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was streaming out of my garage making accent lamps that winter. And he came in with his guitar, and I set it up, and he streamed. His first stream, I think, was in my garage with a huge Resner heater shooting down on him. Then I moved him inside after that. I'm like, yeah, you don't need to deal with that. We can find a spot for you inside. Then eventually I just took a room of my house and built it into a studio with a green screen, so they'd have a place to perform as if they had a 3-piece. And it's kind of just grown on its own from there.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun too.
Anything music related, yeah, I'm all for it. I played a little bit. I did a little bit of production help with my buddy with his project that he was doing. Nothing crazy. I mean, just running Reaper. A couple DAWs.
Yep.
A couple VSTs, nothing crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna bring some water. I probably would have been fine if I didn't drink that liquor.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're probably going to want to eat and drink before you go into raid.
Oh, you're right.
The answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach.
Might be a good idea.
Tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me.
There we go. 100%. Okay, let's take the. Cause when you don't know the questions, let's take this M4A1's been staring at me forever. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I would save that thing until you get the market and you're able to like buy parts for it, because it's so hard to use that stock M4 because you got to change your gas block on it, and in order to put a red dot on that thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might want to save that thing till you got the market, just so you can like buy a different gas or block for it and a different handguard and stuff. Because yeah, that thing's recoil is really crazy off the start. When it's got no parts on it, it's really hard to use. You're basically just giving someone your M4 at that point.
Gotcha.
I do have a spare armor for you too. It's like an armored tack rig.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a Sega 9 then.
Yeah, go for it. While you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly go grab my coffee I left downstairs. I shall be right back.
And we're just gonna have to hope we pick up some on the way.
Someone found my heart, you know, once it was stuck and cold. I got real close once to almost selling out my soul.
This is why I should have bought all that crap and kept some of that crap.
Hearts are bought and sold. Is it for the love of power? Oh, for the glitter.
Well, it's the last raid.
Glitter of the gold.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, my guy's all wounded.
You want me to bring a factory key?
I've got a factory key.
Okay. Okay, we'll bring a splint just in case, some bandages.
I believe the soul is broken up
And
in
we'll throw some,
you know, one part's for me.
is SB7 gonna work?
The next part, you know it's for my woman, because it sets my spirit free. And the last for my creator, the one who made me be. Sometimes you know it goes and scare myself. I hide my head in shame to say I'm not my own worst enemy, when you know I only got myself to blame. I remember when
I'm gonna bring that AFAC with
it
too.
was almost dead. You know I gave it to my love, and had flowers crimson red. Suddenly it's flourishing with flowers planted too. Does it grow now by my hand?
Oh, do I need to bring the machinery key?
I've got it too. I got an armor for you too. That's an attack rig as well, so you don't even need to bring a attack rig or an armor in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my I'm gonna bring a day pack for whatever we find, and the Sega 9 with some ammo.
Okay.
Around 40 rounds.
Sega is a solid gun. Actually, shotguns are one of the few guns that still work really well this way, because they kind of broke a lot of the guns.
Oh, this is
Once
the,
they implemented the ballistic system for the bullets, yeah, they really messed up a lot of the bullets.
I am anxious to take my SOC 12 with the power mag.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. It's fun times running the power mag. Takes a a year to load it back up.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
It works.
Alright, I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I'm back up in Note 6.
Make sure I'm not saying anything I don't want to.
Angels are laughing at
Alright, here we
me.
go.
Fine, but still the eyes can see these angels are laughing
6 a.m. or 1800? 6 a.m. I think.
Oh, let's do 6 a.m. Yeah. 1800's a good time too, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of people run around.
Yeah, I did the first stage upgrade on the stash to the next level of the game.
Oh yeah.
I imagine eventually someone described it to me as like, well, if you decide you're going to play for a long time, I mean, instead of grinding through every wipe to get a bigger stash, you just have it. It kind of makes it worth it in the long run. So I'll spend like an extra $30 every couple months or something, maybe, and upgrade it.
Yeah, and that's a cool thing about the game too. Because that's what I did. I started off with standard edition, felt the game out, see if I was gonna like it. Found out I loved it, so I upgraded one step up. And then I found out that I was really, really liking the game, so I went to the last level. And yeah, you don't lose anything either when you upgrade. Because a lot of people are worried, they say, oh, well, I don't want to upgrade because I might lose my stuff. Yeah, no, don't worry. If you decide to upgrade halfway through a wipe, you will not lose a single thing. It just opens up everything. And not to mention, the other thing that's really good about having the Edge of Darkness edition is when you start, all your traders are at 0.25 rep. So they've all got level 2 rep. Basically, you just got to level your PMC up to get their level 2 items. And then you got to do tasks to get them to 3 and 4. Like, it's actually really easy.
The dog just decided he needs to go out. I'll be right back. Worst possible
All right.
timing. It'll only take a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's do it.
All right, here's your armor.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, nice. Whoa. Is that you?
Yeah.
What is a Veritas?
It's a sellable item. It's a guitar pick.
Oh, thanks, man.
Not a problem. Yeah, see, this is old gas station right here, right?
Oh, what's the green
If you're
smoke?
ever... Yeah, if you see that green smoke, that means you can exfil there.
Oh, wow, so we got like freaking spawned where we can exfil?
No, we can't exfil here, but like people that spawned where we're heading to,
Oh,
they are
okay.
able to. So, really don't like how we got spawned. So let's try and move this way. We're gonna just try and avoid confrontation as much as we can. Get you your task and get out. Ooh, that sun is nice and bright.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
See, someone's fighting the scavs right where we need to go. I'm just gonna sit here for 1 second and see if this guy's gonna come across. There's a good chance. Yeah, they're right beside us. Ooh, that sun is wicked. I can't see anything in that direction. You hear him?
Yeah, I hear the gunshots.
Nope, someone's running.
I don't hear that.
I just seen him. He's over here.
Whoa.
Missed him.
Somebody just took a shot.
That was me. I missed him. Alright. I think we're good. I knew I heard someone beside us.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Has anyone ever explained to you how headsets work in the game?
Not completely. I imagine it amplifies.
Yeah. So each headset in the games... I'm just right here.
I see it.
Each headset does a different form of amplification.
Oh, really? So one amplifies footsteps better?
Yeah, one's going to amplify footsteps better. One is a straight treble booster, basically, and it makes everything sound just really trebly. It takes bass right out of the equation.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's some headsets that are going to be a little more bassy. Oh, be careful.
I'm stuck.
Be careful.
They're in front of us?
Yeah, he's right behind this blue crate. He's right here. Here, free scav kill. He's right at the corner of this crate.
I'm coming over.
All you gotta do is stand right here and kind of like do that. He's like right there. You'll see him.
Yeah, I got him. Fucking guy ran off. Got him. He's got a weird mask on. Plague mask.
That sells for about 60,000. That's like Pestily, the streamer's mask.
Oh.
Yeah, certain streamers have items in the game.
Oh, okay.
If like they're big enough. It's kind of cool how Twitch does that.
Okay, we're...
I'm just pretty much where you killed that guy up ahead. You hear me?
Oh yeah, I
Right
see
here.
it. Oh, I gotta reload. That's what got me killed last time.
And this is your objective over here.
Oh, the... Whoa. Watch it.
He's dead. Oh, someone opened it already, dude.
Oh, that sucks.
You should just, you'd be able to grab it right there.
Oh
You should
yeah, it's
see
there.
it. Alright, now follow me. That item doesn't...
Oh, okay.
It goes into its own inventory.
So if you don't make it out, you don't keep it.
Yeah. So follow me.
On your back.
We're gonna just try and get right to the exfil. Oh shit, run through.
What's wrong?
Be careful up here though.
I lost you.
I'm just up ahead.
Oh, you're over here. Okay, I see it.
Yeah,
Where's
run!
it?
Run! He's dead.
No.
Oh my god! I'm dead, dude!
Where is he?
Like, oh! He's right to the right.
I don't see
Just insta-tap me, man. Come on.
it. Where the fuck is he?
He's right to the right. Like,
Right
right
of you?
behind that dumpster. Right of me, like, right dead ahead of me.
Oh shit.
Dead in front of me.
Oh, I see him. Get out of there.
Like, what is up with these scabs? Holy...
Come on, you asshole. I hit him like 5 times.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Did he get you?
Oh yeah, you got me.
Oh, damn. I don't know what is up with these scabs. Like, they gotta tone them down. because they're not supposed to be like that. I barely had my head around that corner, and he just smoked me. Like, they're not supposed to be that wicked.
Yeah, I was surprised. I should have had that other guy, except I kept running. I ran out of ammo. I was trying to reload on him.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. That's Tarkov.
Let's see what time we got here. Oh yeah, we got time. I got time. Let's see. All right, let's go with the this one, the AKS 74U. Oh, how do you trigger between auto and semi-auto?
B.
Okay, that would help.
Yeah, I think it's B. I'm just gonna bring my shotgun because I'm honestly tired of shooting these guys and them not dying.
Yeah, no kidding.
So annoying. Oh wow, it cost me 40 grand to build this thing. Nice.
Okay. Oh, I gotta do my water.
What's that?
I gotta eat some food. See, do I have any food to eat? Sugar. Oh, we got an Iskra too. And water, we'll just have to hope for the best, I think. Water. Oh, 76,000 for a bottle of water? Oh, wait, no, that's how many are probably available. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm in there. Oh, at least we got another scav kill too.
Oh yeah. Every step.
Yeah, my friend wasn't not joking when he said that the scavs are broken right now. He was not kidding.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, for sure. Probably get one tapped by an AI scav again.
No, at least I'm
Pretty
getting out.
crazy when. What's that?
At least I'm getting to try out all the weapons I've been hanging on to.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, then you kind of get to know what gun suits you better. That's one thing about this game is finding a weapon that you really feel comfortable with and just sticking with that weapon.
Like level. Do you basically level up your experience on it?
Yeah, you can. You actually upgrade your weapon handling with that gun, mag packing, and all that stuff if you just keep using that same gun to gain experience. Your aim drills will be faster with it. Ergonomics gets better with the gun. That kind of stuff, the more you master the weapon. I think that's what they call it now, is weapon mastery. Like the shotgun that I have right now, it's on like weapon mastery 2 already. For me, because that's pretty much all I've been using this wipe is this shotgun, because it's the only thing that seems to kill those scavs in like one shot. I was shooting them with the best ammo in the game in the past 3 raids, and yeah, they just run when they get hit by it. I don't understand it. It should be killing them in one hit.
Oh yeah. That's the thing, is they seem like they're more heavily armored than usual.
Yeah, I think they broke them again.
Because I mean, I dropped like at least 5 shots into the one guy.
Oh yeah, and I shot him like 2 times in the head, and he bounced it off his hat, like right, like that just doesn't happen. Okay, so we kind of got a bad spawn. Now this is going to be tough because we don't want to get a run through. If you get a run through, you don't gain anything from your raid, so we got to find somewhere we can spend a little time before we move, because we don't want to get a run through.
If you go in and out too fast?
Yeah. Because our extract should be like right up ahead. Yeah, it's like right up ahead, so we're not going to want to go rushing in too quick. There is going to be PMCs coming from ahead of us going into dorms too. We got to kind of stay on alert. And another thing too, if you ever hear another PMC around you or someone walking, just literally don't even move unless you're like moving your mouse really, really slow. Because if you like move your mouse too fast, your guy will like make a noise if you like look too fast.
That was where I was hanging out earlier. Let me check this stash.
Yeah, go for it. I got you covered.
Just a bunch of hats. A Zippo lighter. Why is this even... Oh, you can't roll that. The Schmass got? Why can't I wear it?
I don't know.
Oh, now I can. Yeah. Oh, because it's headwear. It's not. Okay. That won't go in my case either. Just to get left behind. Back in my head,
Are you still in the crate?
yeah. I heard gunfire.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where it is, though. I think it might be best if you come out of the crate and just come straight, crawl underneath the pipe. Because I'm not sure where that guy is, what he was shooting at. Oh, just run. Yeah, try and run that fucking shotgun slug off the AI. You're not running that one off. He just folded over. No running away from that, my friend. Alright, so now I think we should be good. There, I got this truck open for you again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now this is the sucky part. We're gonna have to wait till the counter goes till 25, I think. Once it hits 25, we're able to go and extract. We'll just kind of sit right in this corner here.
Go for a stab.
We'll just kind of... Yeah, I heard him. It's probably the sniper scab up on the building, honestly. Now this is the thing that sucks. We're gonna have to sit here for a minute, just so we don't get a run through. Because if you get a run through, your task item won't even get saved. It, like, just kind of kills your guy off. You don't even get your gear, I don't even think.
No, is it because is the one in green? Is that because we're close to it?
The one in green?
Yeah, there's one that's in green and the rest are kind of...
Oh, no.
white.
So that's because someone turned power on for the
okay.
power extract, is what that means. And if you ever see a vehicle extract light up green, that means someone's taking a vehicle extract.
Oh, alright. So it's already been used.
Yeah. But with that being on at ZB13, that just means they flipped the power switch so people can exfil at, like, that big construction building. You know where you were looting earlier?
Yeah.
And you, yeah, that big building there? Yeah, that's, like, underneath that building is ZB13, but you need a key to get through that door. So we're almost at 26 minutes. I'm going to slowly move my way up and just kind of start clearing scavs. 'Cause I guess I have to be super careful with them. More careful than I have to be with players. Because they're just cracked right now. I don't know what is going on with that.
If you see an easy one to kill, let me know.
Like, how?
Where?
Where is he? This is just ridiculous. Like, where? I don't even know where he is.
Yeah, that's bizarre.
Okay. What we're gonna do, what I'm gonna get you to do, is
oh, there he is.
Right. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back this way. And now, if we be real careful, like...
This is second shit.
Oh, yeah, come right over where I am when you get a chance. Oh, no, he's moving. Damn it.
Alright, I'm back. He showed up early. Where are we at? Oh, I see it. He's over here.
Come right where I am.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Behind us?
Oh, this guy. No, I'm going to take this guy out. He's just
Okay.
shooting me through walls. I've had enough of that.
I took a couple pieces out of him.
Yeah, he's dead. Alright, do you want to come up to where I'm at?
Need some ammo.
Yeah, where are you? Let me see.
Did you just yell that you needed ammo?
Yeah, accidentally.
Okay, no, I was just making sure. Just making sure. You know... Yeah, right here. So we're gonna run and jump onto this green crate.
I don't even see you.
Right here. Oh, back here.
Is that you?
Yeah. And this is our extraction. I'm out. I'll be right back.
Yep, check. Yeah, I'm out. Cooper! Huh? Yeah, well, no, he was down at the door whining when he knew you were there. I heard him crying, that's why I ran down. Good raid.
So, with that key, you're going to want to turn that thing in right away
Okay.
before you go into another raid. I would do that when you get out, just in case you forget. Because if you go into a raid again, you'll risk losing it.
Oh, the pocket watch?
Yeah, that thing there.
Yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Turn in.
There we go, at least we got you that.
Yeah, awesome, dude. Thanks so much. That was cool as hell.
Yeah, not a problem. I mean, anytime. I love helping.
Oh, and that gave me 2 new ones. That'll be interesting. All right. Well, I got to. Oh, wait, my camera's off. Hey. We're gonna transition over to the music stream.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's all good, dude.
But yeah, definitely next time I see you're on, we definitely gonna have to get together, and you can teach me some more if you have the time.
Oh, for sure, man. Not a problem.
And you stream, I assume, right?
No, I wish.
No?
My PC.
Oh, that's right. You
No,
were saying your internet's terrible.
Yeah, that and my PC just shuts itself off for some reason when I'm in the middle of a stream. I really don't know why. It's more than capable of doing it.
I wonder if something's overheating.
Nope. I've watched my temps, and everything's good. I don't understand what it is, because I can stream on Discord just fine.
Huh, that is weird. Oh, we'll have to work on that too at some point and see what's up.
I've gotten so many people to try and help me figure that out, but no one knows. No one has a clue.
No, that's a very. Well, I mean, that's the thing is, if it literally shuts it off, like it just goes click.
That's the thing. Yeah, it'll just like I get sound lag, like it goes, and then it just restarts.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I'll get like a clippet of sound that like repeats, and then it just bombs out, restarts. And then I looked at my files or the data dumps or whatever.
Yeah.
And it wasn't saying that there was anything that happened. Like I don't understand it.
Have you tried what's it called? HW Info.
No, I don't know what that is. Actually.
Yeah, take a look at that. There's a selection you can make if where you can turn on logging, and it'll constantly log, and it'll know. Yeah, there's a good chance you'll pick something off of that.
Okay.
And it's in plain. You know, it'll make sense to you if you know enough to be looking at sensors and stuff. You'll know what it is when you see it. But I use it, and it's been really helpful in figuring out where my bottlenecks are. And
right. Yeah, because like I mean, my computer's got like 60 gigs of RAM, DDR4. It's got an i9 and an RTX 2080. So I mean, it should be more than capable.
Yeah, you shouldn't have any trouble at all.
No, not at all, because I got a buddy that's got a laptop that's able to stream and game Tarkov, and the funny thing is, I can game for 30 hours on end without it, and I get no issues. But it's just the minute I stream.
Yeah, it's got that's very interesting. That's I've never heard of anything quite like that. But yeah, it's got to be something specific, though. Yeah, try that out and see if you can get anything off of it. But
okay, what's the name of that again?
HW Info.
Okay.
And there are different modes where you can have it just, you know, where you can just have the sensors, or you can have the complete, like, open, where it gives you a whole lot more info, but it's like takes up a lot of space. But yeah, check it out and let me know what you think. Shoot me a message on Twitch or whatever.
Okay, for sure, man.
All right. I will talk to you soon. I got to get in there and start doing the sound check. And
for sure. I don't want to keep you here any longer.
Oh no, dude, you've been hanging out for the last couple hours. I really appreciate your time and everything you did to help me out.
Oh, it's not a problem at all, man. Not at all.
Okay, let's see here, Carl. All right, so we are going to go to a quick be right back screen, and we will be right back. You'll see, as you can see, Carl's down there setting up. So please enjoy this previous performance of Burkes Remedy in the meantime.
40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. You know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked, but I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left. There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us, they must come down if there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you. I thought that we had something like nothing else, a love I thought was never gonna end. like just like a feather, free like a bird a flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully to the words I sing. They may be strong, but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever, like the ink on my arm. So try to find the reasons to just hold on to something, and wishing it was you. Why'd you have to leave me here? No use to anyone, 'cause no one can love me the way you used to do. And I'm wondering if I'm ever gonna love again. It seems as life, it seems to have lost its charm. You are flying with the angels while I'm here now in my limbo, and it's black just like the ink on my arm. Yeah, there's a great big hole inside of me, I can't fill it up.
Mel's Camp said Zakako 1 cook bet the timer worked.
My heart always feels so alone.
Zeke Cooper said
yeah.
yeah.
You know it was so permanent. Well, you know it's permanent, like the ink on my arm. And I'm hoping someday, love, it will come again, just like you, to give me purpose, find my soul some calm. You'll always be here in my heart now and forever, for eternity, just like the ink on my arm, now and forever, like the ink on my arm. Yeah, you are permanent, like the ink on my arm. Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool, you know I'm living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being quiet, gonna scream and shout. No more looking in my rearview mirror, looking straight ahead because it's so much clearer. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I've a broken 9. I tried to live my life the know your way that you should. With so much evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Look out, world, now here I come. Striking while it's hot, you know I'm on the run. Got no time and I can't slow down. My feet are finally planted on a solid ground. Yeah, all my guns are loaded, gonna fire at will. I may be getting old, but I'm not over the hill. Up comes to the commandments of the broken nine. I tried to live a life, you know, the way that you should. But with such evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, you know I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, you know what, I'm sorry. So sorry. Too many nights, lights are on, but deep inside you know there's no one home. Stakes are high, you know the spark is gone. I need some help and find out what's wrong. Time a ticking, time to fly. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. You know that I can't wait and I won't be shy. How will I know if I don't try? 'Cause the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna get a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end of normal. The end of normal. Wondering what they're gonna do with us now. People getting angry, they haven't a cow. Some people can't take it, not one little bit. Others say, well, hell, you know it's the same old shit. 'Cause they got control now of the sun. You can't hide now and you can't run. The devil's smiling, he's having some fun. Their kingdom come, their will be done. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can learn themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. Swing your partner and guard your soul. We're all gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set, yet it's so informal. So welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's a not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end of normal. The end of normal. The end of normal. End of normal. The end of normal. End of normal. End of normal. It's the end of normal, baby. 40 days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key and bridges. You know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked, but I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything, and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left. There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us, they must come down if there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you. I thought that we had something like nothing else, a love I thought was never gonna end. like just like a feather, free like a bird a flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully to the words I sing. They may be strong, but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever, like the ink on my arm. So try to find the reasons to just hold on to something and wishing it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. It's that time of the stream where Burkes Remedy.
Mel's Camp said
There we go, thanks, Mel.
clap, feral 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 clap.
You know I'm standing on the road.
Hopefully everything is on and working. All right, let's check in with ladies and gentlemen. Let's check in with the Zeke Cooper House Band, also known as Burkes. Oh, we hear you.
All right, excellent, excellent. Glad to be here. This is our actually 1-year anniversary edition. It was right around this day that we got together, and me and Zeke started making some beautiful music here on the internet. And I want to again thank him always for having me. Him and Coop sleeping under the desk, and it's always been a good time. We've always had fun. We've always laughed. We've cried. We've yelled. We've screamed. But in the end, it's all about the love. So I'm doing something this weekend, and what I'd like to do is kind of give you folks out there who have watched me before the depth I'm willing to go when people request things from me as far as music is concerned. So.
Okay, are we ready?
We're ready.
Okay, let me transition over here to the full Studio B. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Burkes Remedy.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day and the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of the people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? But what they're really saying is I love you. I hear babies cry and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. But I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah, you know I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh yeah. A song called What a Wonderful World, made famous by the man, Satch Armstrong. This one here, a song actually written, I believe, by John Philip Sousa back in the 30s. And I've done it once before, but it's really kind of growing on me, so I thought you'd like this. It's a little song called, and everybody sang this to their children, You Are My Sunshine, the way Johnny Cash would do it. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. When I woke, dear, I was mistaken. So I bowed my head and I cried. You are my sunshine, your only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Don't take my sunshine away. I always loved you and made you happy, and nothing else could come in between. But you've left me to love another. You've shattered all of my dreams. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Don't take my sunshine away. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Thank you. Thank you so much. And speaking of Johnny Cash, here's a little Johnny Cash song I think you people like. A little Folsom Prison Blues. Hear the train a-comin', rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I've been in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. You know I hear the whistle blowing on down to San Antonio. Well, when I was a baby, Mama told me, son, better be a good boy, don't you ever play with guns. So I stabbed a man in Reno just to watch him die up close and personal. You know, when I hear the whistle blowing, you know I hang my head and I cry. You know, I bet there's rich folks eating in fancy dining car. Probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. You know I had to come in, and I know I won't be free. But you know those people keep on moving, and that's what tortures me. Take my blues away. What's a prison baby? Step the man arena just to watch him die. Here's one, actually. If you want to get up and dance, a little song called Sweet Home Chicago. Oldie but goodie. Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Back to the same old place, Sweet Home Chicago. To the same old place, Sweet Home Chicago. You know 1 and 1 is 2, 6 and 2 is 8. Come on over, baby, you know how to way. Come on, baby, don't you wanna go to that same old place, Sweet Home Chicago. 6 and 3 is 9, 9 and 9 is 18. Look another baby, you know what I mean? Come on, baby, don't you wanna go to that same old place, you know, Sweet Home Chicago? Well, come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Sing with me. Yeah, hey, hey, come on, baby, don't you wanna go back to the same old place, back home to sweet Chicago? Revival, a little song called Bad Moon Horizon. I see a bad moon horizon. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see some bad times today. Well, don't come around tonight, 'cause it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. I hear voice of raising ruin. You know, don't go round tonight, 'cause it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Oh, Lord. Hope you got your things together. Looks like we're gonna have to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Well, I said don't go round tonight, 'cause it's bound to take your life. Yeah, there's a bad moon on the rise. Well, I said don't go round tonight, 'cause it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. Little Creedence Clearwater for you. Boo? Oh, don't you boo me. So yeah, just about a year ago this time, I think me and Zeke were speaking in our favorite watering hole about stuff we were doing. He goes, hey, you know what? I'm doing this internet show. Why don't you come on over and do some music on it? And here we are a year later, and we're still doing it. That's pretty good. That's longer than most relationships, I think. So I mean, that is nothing but positive as far as I'm concerned in itself. One year to around the day that I was out doing it out in the garage in the shop. Yeah, that was the first time, and then about a week later, give or take, I think we did it in Studio A was the first time. And that's when we started getting the idea about, expanding and doing Studio B and then Studio C and so this way, more than just me and him could be in a room because of all the equipment. So, we've both invested time and money and we've gotten it to where it is, and it's I think really, 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 really cool. And we've been working, like I said, on this album. It's going to be called The Fruits of December. We started doing some of the major tracks for Molecular Circuitry. We're just going to go with the flow, and then after all the songs are recorded and we sit down and listen to them, kind of figure out what degree they're going to be inside the actual physical list. What's going to be number 1, what's going to be 5, we want to tell a story with it, and that's what music really is all about. It's a story, put to music. This was a song with Valentine's Day also coming up. My wife who passed away, actually Valentine's Day is my wedding anniversary as well. Thank you. Wish she was here to be, but it's still the same. She's still my girl. So, I used to play this song. Whenever I play it, I have to say, not just her, but any woman that is in and around when I play this song is sitting there singing along with me, and that's what I love to see. So, without further ado, a little song by Eric Clapton, a little song called Wonderful Tonight. Early in the evening, she's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup, brushes her long dark hair. And then she asked me, do I look all right? And I said, hey, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. We go to a party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady who's walking around with me. And then she asked me, do I feel all right? And I said, my darling, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes and the wonder of it all is you just don't realize how much I love you. Time to go home now, and I've got an aching head. I give her the car keys, you know, she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn off the light, I say, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. You know, my darling, you are wonderful tonight. Thank you. That one was funny. Aww. That's pretty good, though. It's not a sad song. It's about love. I mean, and that's what, life is all about, I was talking the other day to some people on the internets, and, and I feel sorry. There's, like, so many women out there that I guess, I know that there's a lot of guys that are jerks, right? I'm not trying to beat up on anybody, but they're jerks, They're not good at relationships. They have a tendency to take more than they give and then leave a trail of people in their wake. And I know people like that. And those are the people that will probably never find true happiness because they just keep looking and looking and looking and looking. Instead of trying to work on the situation that they're in, they would rather just move on. And you know what? You don't go very far, very fast that way doing much of anything, your job or anything else. So this is a little song. Called Stuck in the Middle with You. Well, I don't know why I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair, and I'm wondering if I'll make it down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you, and I'm wondering what it is I should do. It's so hard to keep the smile on my face, and I know I'm not over the place. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Well, you started off with nothing, and now now you're just a mere self-made man. And your friends, they all come calling, slap you on the back and say, please, please, yeah. Well, I'm trying to make some sense of it all. I can see it makes no sense at all. It's so cool to go to sleep on the floor. Well, I don't think that I can take anymore. Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Well, you started out with nothing, now you're proud you're a self-made man. Yeah, and your friends, they all come calling, slap you on the back and say, please, please. Yeah, I don't know how I came here tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair, and I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. I'm stuck in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here's another oldie. I think I did it here maybe once before. And this is a little song that the Byrds actually made famous, but was written by Bob Dylan. And as much as I've loved Bob Dylan's voice, you sometimes hate it. But he's a great songwriter. The words and the melodies and stuff are what kind of hooks me anyway, so it doesn't matter. So a little song called Mr. Tambourine Man. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there ain't nowhere I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you. Take me on a trip upon your magic swirling ship. All my senses have been stripped. My hands can't feel the grip. My toes too numb to step. Waiting only for my boot heels to be wandering. Ready for it, go anywhere. I'm ready for to fade into my own parade. Cast your dancing spell my way. I promise to go under it. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, sing a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there ain't nowhere I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you. Said, hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you. In the jingle jangle morning, in the jingle jangle morning, in the jingle jangle morning, I'll come following you. Thank you. Thank you. Little song by Travis Tritt called Here's a Quarter, called Someone Who Cares. You say you were wrong to ever leave me alone. Now you're sorry You're lonesome and scared. You say you'd be happy if you could just come back home. Well, here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Call someone who'll listen and might give a damn. Maybe one of your sordid affairs. Don't you come round here telling me none of your lies. Here's a quarter, call someone who I thought what we had could never turn bad. So you're leaving, caught me unawares. But the fact is you've run, girl, that can't be undone. So here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Call someone who'll listen or might give a damn. Maybe one of your sordid affairs. Hey, don't you come round here telling me none of your lies. Here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Yeah, here's a quarter, call someone who cares. So there you go. There you go. What do you think of that, huh? Okay, there's another song. A little song actually written quite some time ago by Ricky Nelson. Done back in the day. Somebody requested me. I was playing a American Legion Hall, and somebody asked for me to play this song, and I said, you know what, I got to learn this song because more and more people are starting to ask for it, and it's pretty much a classic from the 50s into the 60s. A little song called Hello, Mary Lou. Hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Sweet Mary Lou, I'm still in love with you. I know, Mary Lou, we'll never part. So hello, Mary Lou, goodbye. She passed me by one sunny day, flashed her big brown eyes my way. I knew I wanted you forevermore. I'm not one who gets around, but I swear my feet stuck to the ground, and I thought I'd never met you before. Well, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Sweet Mary Lou, I'm still in love with you. I knew, Mary Lou, we'd never part. So hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. I saw your lips, I heard your voice. Believe me, I just had no choice. Wild horses couldn't make me stay away. I thought about that moonlit night. My arms were good and holding you tight. That's all I had to see for me to say. Well, hello, Mary Lou. Goodbye, heart. Sweet Mary Lou, I'm still in love with you. I said, hello, Mary Lou, goodbye. I said, hello, Mary Lou, goodbye. right, so this is a song, one of my originals here. And, when you're going out and you're playing for a new group of people, which I will be, you have to kind of do a lot more cover tunes. And I thought that this song that I wrote, that I played here more than a few times, has to be something that they can understand, I think, more so than anything. So I didn't want to get off on crazy tangents, and then I have to explain myself. So here's a song I wrote called I'm Really Sorry. Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool. You know I'm living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being quiet, gonna scream and shout. No more looking in my rearview mirror. I'm looking straight ahead, you know it's so much clearer about getting into heaven. I hope I'm fine when it comes to the commandments of a broken 9. I tried to live my life to know the way that you should. With so much evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, you know I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Well, look out, world, now here I come. Gonna be striking while it's hot, you know I'm on the run. Got no time, man, I can't slow down. My feet are finally planted on a solid ground. Well, all my guns are loaded, gonna fire at will. I may be getting old, but I'm not over the hill. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments of a broken 9, I tried to live my life, you know, the way that you should. With so much evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, I'm really sorry. You know I'm sorry. I'm sad, I'm sorry. So sorry. Thank you. Here's another old country tune. I hope some of you people have heard. A little song called Streets of Bakersfield. I came looking for something I couldn't find anywhere else. Well, I don't want to be nobody, just want a chance to be myself. I've done 1,000 miles of thumbing. Yeah, I've worn blisters on my heels, trying to find me something better on the streets of Bakersfield. Well, you don't know me, but you don't like me. You say you care less how I feel. How many of you would sit and judge me? Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? I spent some time in San Francisco. I spent a night there in the can. They threw a drunk guy in my jail cell. Took $15 from that man. Left him my watch and my old house keys. Don't want folks thinking that I'd steal. Then I thanked him as he was sleeping, headed out for Bakersfield. You don't know me and you don't like me. You say you care less how I feel. How many of you would sit and judge me? Have ever walked the streets of Bakersfield? How many of you would sit and judge me? Ever walked the streets of Bakersfield? All right, thank you very much. I'm going to do one song now. We're going to take a break. Again, thank you for being here with us on the anniversary show of Burkes Remedy and Zeke Cooper Studios Productions and all the good stuff we've been doing. We appreciate you people for hanging with us, and tell your friends that are on here to come and not just here, but also I have my own channel I've been working on. Me and Zeke are going to go a couple things.
What exactly do you mean by you people?
Well, all you people out there on the internet. you folks.
People.
All those folks that are out there. I'm
all those wonderful,
acknowledging that they're there.
They're acknowledging that you're here as well.
I know. Okay. Well, I just.
But no, I want to wish you a happy anniversary of our first event together a year ago. It's been a wonderful year. I think we've gotten a lot accomplished. You know, being as we both have a whole lot else going on.
That's right.
On the side.
That's right. That's right. But
so it's definitely a milestone that we started recording your new album just yesterday.
Yeah, and I think it's fitting that we did that in and around this time frame. And I know we still got stuff that we've got to work on, and things that have to be figured out. But the old saying is true: if there's a will, there's a way. You figure it out and you get it done, and that's what you do if you want it bad enough. This next song I'm going to do, actually, I was getting to also that, my other channel is Burkes_Remedy @/Twitch. So you can see me on there. Been extremely busy. Got some gigs and stuff lined up, so I'm like trying to practice all this different music, and I want to, continue to always make time to come here because it's good to speak with folks that are from not just in your neighborhood, but from all over the world. So that's one thing that I do have to say. We really do appreciate you, tuning in and liking and asking for requests and stuff like that. So I'm going to do this song, and then we're going to take a quick intermission, and we'll be back, okay, to do a couple more tunes for you. This is a song that it's a love song. I thought it'd be the type of thing that a lot of people on the internet have been talking about. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. Oh, woe is me. I don't have anyone. La, 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 la. Take yourself out to dinner. Go get yourself a spa day, okay? Be good to you. Love yourself. You can't love anyone if you don't love yourself. And I know that because sometimes I'm pretty rough on me.
Yeah, and you know what? I'll take you out to dinner.
You know what? We're actually doing stuff on Valentine's Day. I was going to start talking to you about that, Zeke. A couple Lonely Hearts along with myself. We haven't picked a place that we're going to do it at yet because I'm not sure how many people are going to...
I'm sorry, Carl. I was talking to the chat.
Oh, you're taking them all out. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to cost you some postage and handling, let me tell you, because, they're all over the place here.
Because you know why, Carl? You know why? It's because I love the chat.
Well, I love the chat, too. I love it when they say, hey, Carl, that sucked. Don't do that again.
Hey, can you give us a little like heart-shaped finger, thing for the chat for Valentine's Day?
You mean?
Aww. That's close enough. Okay, stop it now. It's just looking creepy.
I see you. All right, we got to stop that. That could get us in trouble. All right, so anyways, without further ado, I'm going to do this little song called Old.
Moving on.
And again, this was originally written and sung by Linda Ronstadt. So this is something that again, sometimes you got to do stuff out of your element if people want to hear stuff. So this is what I do. Love will abide. Take things in stride. Sounds like good advice, but there's no one at my side. And that time washes clean love's wounds unseen. That's what someone told me, but I don't know what it means. 'Cause I've done almost everything I've known to try and make you mine. And I think I'm gonna miss you for a long, long time. Trapped in my fears. Sometimes I'm blinking back the tears. 'Cause I can't say you hurt me when you never let me near. And I never drew any wondrous thoughts of you. Living in a memory of a love we never knew. Oh, you know that I've done almost everything I've known to try and change your mind. And I think I'm gonna miss you for a long, long time. Wait for the day you go away, knowing that you warned me of a price I'd have to pay. And love's, it's full of flaws, and no one knows the cause. When you're living in a memory of a love that never was, and you know that I've done almost anything I've known to try and change your mind. And I think I'm gonna love you for a long, long time. Well, I've done almost everything I know, to try and back shortly. Again, thanks for hanging out at our anniversary party here at Zeke Cooper Studios. This is Carl with Burkes Remedy. Be back in a bit.
Days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key. And bridges, you know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked, but I can't find that secret path. Why does peace elude me so? It seems like it's laughing right in my face. But lately, you know, I'm feeling that I'm just a joke. You know, I'm feeling like a beast of burden, and it's a great weight that I pull. Can I ever shed my yoke? 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost. Prayers always seem to be answered, but yet there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas, and if you are, then take these parts of me. Take these parts of me. 'Cause when you don't know the questions, you know the answers are all but lost. You're trying almost anything and you don't care about the cost. Your prayers, they seem to be answered. Still, there's more lessons here to teach. Hoping God's not getting tired of my pleas. 40 days and 40 nights, you know, been wrestling with my soul. Maybe this is all that's left. There's a time and a place for everything, or so they say. Though I hate to say it, I must agree it's true. Because these walls we build around us, they must come down if there's ever gonna be a thing called me and you. I thought that we had something like nothing else, a love I thought was never gonna end. Just like a feather, free like a bird a flying, and now just like them, it's gone with the wind. So listen carefully to the words I sing. They may be strong, but I don't mean any harm. When you felt like a love that I've had, it's hard to compare, 'cause it's forever like the ink on my arm. So try to find the reasons to just hold on to something and wishing it was you. Why'd you have to leave me here? No use to anyone, 'cause no one can love me the way you used to do. And I'm wondering if I'm ever gonna love again. It seems as a life, it seems to have lost its charm. You are flying with the angels while I'm here now in my limbo, and it's black just like the ink on my arm. Yeah, there's a great big hole inside of me, I can't fill it up. Why must be my heart always feels so alone? The love we had, you know, it was so permanent. Well, you know it's permanent, like the ink on my arm. And I'm hoping someday, love, it will come again, just like you, to give me purpose, find my soul some calm. You'll always be here in my heart now and forever, for eternity, just like the ink on my arm, now and forever, like the ink on my arm. Yeah, you are permanent, like the ink on my arm. Today's the day I'm taking charge. No more acting like a fool, you know I'm living large. Sick and tired of being down and out. No more being quiet, gonna scream and shout. No more looking in my rearview mirror, looking straight ahead because it's so much clearer. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments, I'm a broken nine. I tried to live my life the know your way that you should. With so much evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, I'm really sorry. You know I'm sorry. Look out, world, now here I come. Striking while it's hot, you know I'm on the run. Got no time and I can't slow down. My feet are finally planted on a solid ground. Yeah, all my guns are loaded, gonna fire at will. I may be getting old, but I'm not over the hill. About getting into heaven, I hope I'm fine. When it comes to the commandments of the broken nine, I try to live a life, you know, the way that you should. But with such evil around, you know it's hard to be good. When I'm standing there at a heaven's door, I'm praying that St. Peter's not a great big bore. And if anyone got hurt in the making of my life, you know I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, you know what, I'm sorry. So sorry. Too many nights, lights are on, but deep inside you know there's no one home. Stakes are high, you know the spark is gone. I need some help and find out what's wrong. Time a ticking, time to fly. Got lots to do, you know, before I die. You know that I can't wait and I won't be shy. How will I know if I don't try? 'Cause the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna get a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end of normal. The end of normal. Wondering what they're gonna do with us now. People getting angry, they haven't a cow. Some people can't take it, not one little bit. Others say, well, hell, you know it's the same old shit. 'Cause they got control now of the sun. You can't hide now and you can't run. The devil's smiling, he's having some fun. Their kingdom come, their will be done. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can learn themselves a brand new dance. Not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. Swing your partner and guard your soul. We're all gonna have a little starring role. The stage is set, yet it's so informal. So welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end. Well, the world is turning, don't you know? Around and around and around it all goes. Gotta keep trying for what it's worth. We all wanna have a little peace on earth. Well, the sane ones don't have a chance unless they can all learn themselves a brand new dance. It's not hot and it's not formal. Well, welcome to the end. The end. The end. The end of normal. it's the end of normal, baby. Days and 40 nights, you know I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness was like my best friend, but lately, you know, it acts just like a guest. Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest? Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me? Running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key. And bridges, you know that they can burn so fast. Mountains high and valleys low, so many miles now have I walked. But
ladies and gentlemen's, children's of all ages, thank you for, again, hanging with us here at Zeke Cooper Studios and Productions. We want to thank you for paying attention to what we do. I definitely appreciate it, again, being this is like a 1-year anniversary right now. So, you know, we're going to go ahead and continue with our music right now. And this little song here is called Margaritaville. Nibbling on sponge cake, I'm watching the sun bake. All the tourists are covered with oil. I'm strumming my 6 string on my front porch swing. Smell the shrimp, they're beginning to boil. Wasted away again in Margaritaville, looking for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's nobody's fault. Don't know the reason I stayed here all season. Got nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. And it's a real beauty, a Mexican cutie. How it got here, I haven't a clue. We stood away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt.
Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I think must be somebody's fault. You know, I blew out my flip-flop, I stepped on a pop top, broke my leg twice, had to limp on back home. But there's booze in the blender, and ever it will render that frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Wasted away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I think it's somebody's fault. Well, yes, and some people claim that there's a woman to blame, and I know it's my own damn fault. Thank you. Thank you very much. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. The last one to know, the last one to show, I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes as I took his glass of champagne. But I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain. Well, I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. You know I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. You know I got friends in low places. Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then I've been there before. Everything's alright, I'll just say goodnight and show myself to the door. Well, I didn't mean to cause a big scene, but give me an hour and then I'll be as high as that ivory tower they are living in. 'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. You know I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll sit on down to the oasis. You know I got friends in low places, yeah. Well, sing it with me. I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. You know I'm gonna be okay. I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. You know I got friends in low places. You know that I've got friends in low places. You know that
It is. Thank you for noticing. Okay, so we're going to do a song that when I do private events, I give them my email, and I say, if you have any songs that you'd like to hear me play, I will do my best to either, if I can't play that song, I will play a song by that artist. And as people have requested stuff here, I pretty much, I've been called a jukebox. And thank you. I'll get right to the point. So here's a little song that you wouldn't expect me to do, but I'm going to do it anyways. A little song by Elvis Presley, Blue Suede Shoes, baby. Oh, peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Well, it's 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready and go, gang, go. Well, don't you slip on my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Well, you can knock me down, step on my face, slanting my name all over the place. Do anything that you want to do, but honey, lay off of my shoes. Well, don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. And here go, cats. Burn my house down, steal my car, drink my liquor from my old fruit jar. Do anything that you want to do. Oh, baby, lay off of my shoes. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Rocket said 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, cat, go. Now don't you step on my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but stay off of my blue suede shoes. Go, cat, go. I said, yeah. Blue suede shoes, baby. Blue shades on. Blue suede shoes on, baby. Blue suede shoes. Do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Little Elvis Presley for you. Oh, baby. Here's a song going back kind of further. Hope you like this song. One of my favorites, actually, from Hank Williams. This was written, a long time ago, way before I was born, don't you know? Well, that's right. I also do St. Patrick's Day gigs. So if anybody's interested, please, give me a yell. I'll play Danny Boy for you. Yes, I will. Anyways, this is a little song again by Hank Williams. A little song called Never Get Out of This World Alive. Now you're looking at a man that's getting kind of mad. Ain't lots of luck, but it's all been bad. No matter how I struggle and strive, I'll never get out of this world alive. Well, my fishing pole's broke, the creek is full of sand. My woman run away with another man. No matter how I struggle and strive, I'll never get out of this world alive. You know that a distant uncle passed away, left me quite a batch. I was living high until that fateful day. A lawyer proved I wasn't born, I was only hatched. Well, everything's against me, and it's getting me down. If I jumped in the river, I would probably drown. No matter how I struggle and strive, I'll never get out of this world alive. These shabby shoes I'm wearing all the time are full of holes and nails. Brother, if I even stepped on a worn-out dime, I bet a nickel I could tell you if it was heads or tails. Well, I'm gonna just worry my wrinkled brow, 'cause nothing's ever gonna be right anyhow.
No matter how I struggle and strive, I'll never get out of this world alive. I could buy a Sunday suit and it would leave me broke. If I had 2 pairs of pants, I would burn the coat. No matter how I struggle and strive, I'll never get out of this world alive. Well, you know, a distant uncle passed away and left me quite a batch. I was living high until that fateful day. A lawyer proved I wasn't born, I was probably hatched. Well, if it's raining gold, I wouldn't take a chance. I wouldn't have no pockets in my patched up pants. No matter how I struggle and strive, I'll never get out of this world alive. You know, no matter how I struggle and strive, I'll never get out of this world alive. Thank you. Thank you so much.
For one of the for the first time I've heard you do that song, and I love the way you do it. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Compliments.
Thank you. I've done that a couple times live. I know you've been busy working and stuff, so you didn't get a chance to come out and see me do it. But like I said, this is like the type of thing that I figured, old fogies like me would want to listen to if they were in a home with a bunch of people they probably didn't want to be in with. So going to try to get them up and dance, try to get them up and sing and have some fun. And here's another song that people like. Was actually done originally by Buck Owens and the Buckaroos, and made very famous by Ringo Starr and the Beatles. A little song called Act Naturally. They're gonna put me in the movies, gonna make a big star out of me, make a film about a man that's sad and lonely, and all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, I bet I'm gonna be me a big star, might win an Oscar, you can never tell. The movie's gonna make me a big star, 'cause I can play the part so well. Well, I hope you come and see me in the movies, then I know that you can plainly see the biggest fool to ever hit the big time. All I gotta do is act naturally. We'll make a scene about a man that's sad and lonely, begging down upon his bended knee. I'll play the part and I won't need rehearsing, 'cause all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, I hope you come and see me in a big star, might win an Oscar, you can never tell. This movie's gonna make me a big star, 'cause I can play the part so well. So I hope you come and see me in the movies, then you'll know that you can plainly see the biggest fool ever hit the big time. All I gotta do is act naturally. Said all I gotta do is act naturally. You know it. All I gotta do is act naturally. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so this one here, going back to quite a few years, very popular in the late 60s, 70s. Little song by James Taylor called Sweet Baby James. There is a young cowboy who lives on the range. Horse and his cattle are his only companions. He works in the saddle and he sleeps in the canyons, waiting for summer, his pastures to change. As the moon rises and he sits by the fire, thinking about women and glasses of beer, he closes his eyes as the doggies retire. He sings out a song which is soft but it's clear, as if maybe someone would hear. Good night, you moonlight ladies. Rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Good dreams and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dreams? And rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Now the 1st of December was covered with snow. So was the turnpike from Stockbridge to Boston. Though the Berkshires seemed dreamlike on account of that frosting. With 10 miles behind me and 10,000 more to go. A song that they sing when they take to the highway. A song that they sing when they take to the sea. A song that they sing of their home in the sky. Maybe you can believe it if it helps you to sleep. But singing works just fine for me. So good night, you moonlight ladies. Rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dreams? Rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. This next song actually, again, was an Elvis tune he did, and then Dwight Yoakam made it quite popular to a little song called Little Sister. Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you go? Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice? Say it's very nice and then you run. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister done? Well, I dated your big sister, took her to the show. I went for some candy, along came Jim Danny, and they stuck out of the door. So little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice? Say it's very nice and then you run. Yeah, little sister, don't you do what your big sister done? Sing with me. Every time I see your sister, well, Well, she's got somebody new. She's mean and she's evil, like that old boy weevil. Guess I have my luck with you. Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice. Say it's very nice and then you run. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister done. You know I used to pull your pigtails and punch your turned up nose. And now you've been growing, baby, it's been showing from your head down to your toes. So little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice and think it's very nice and then you run. Well, little sister, don't you do what your big sister done. No, 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 little sister, don't you do what your big sister done. One more time. You know I said, little sister, don't you do what your big sister done. Little sister.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you very much. This next song is going to be an original, actually, and we started recording this, and so I hope people like it when we're done with it. So here's a little song called. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to do that song. We're going to do this song. It's How Many Lines? How many lines do you have to cross? How many hills do we climb? How long will we stare into the sun till we realize we're going blind? People all around, they're getting mad as hell. We don't know how much more we can take. We're wondering if we should load up our guns, or is it love that we should make? You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass on by? Well, you know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know how we're following a master plan, like books on a shelf, and these words are our lives. But how many lines? They keep shoving it right down our throats, or will we get a chance to choose? People up on high, they say that it's all right. They say they've got it all under control. We do have reality TV, scripted as hell, or maybe life has lost its soul. You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you? A difference or let it pass on by? Well, you know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. You know how we're following a master plan, like books on a shelf, and these words are our lives. But how many lines? How many lines? How many lines will I have on my face when I realize I'm getting old? Will love be
something's wrong with me. You know, maybe something's just not right. It's God, how I love the light of day, yet I feel comfort in the night. You know that signs are all around us, but we can't see. What the hell's the matter with you and me? Do we make a difference or let it pass? Let it just pass on by. You know we're looking like ostriches, our heads in the sand. Are we following a master plan? We're like books on a shelf, and these words are lives, but how many lines? How many lines? How many lines? How many lines? How many lines?
It's a Burkes Remedy original. Thank you. Again, I want to thank you folks out there in the internet land to be hanging out with us here. I really do appreciate it. Again, tell your friends. We're going to be doing stuff like this every week. So just watch for us. And again, we'll be maybe doing little snippets of the recording process and what we're doing as well here for the new album again. And again, it's always a wonderful time hanging with you guys and girls and children of all ages. And I'm gonna play 3 more songs for you, and then gonna call it a day. But again,
what 3 songs?
This next one's gonna be Wagon Wheel.
Oh, I like that one.
And then I'm going to do Last Kiss, which is an oldie but goodie, but I'm going to do it the way Eddie Vedder does it. And then I'm going to do another actual Ricky Nelson tune. I'm going to do Garden Party, just because I can.
Okay.
So, anyway, this song here again is Wagon Wheel. Heading down south to the land of the pines. I'm thumbing my way into North Carolina. Staring up the road, pray to God that I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking a bouquet of dogwood flowers. I'm hoping for Raleigh so I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Well, rock me, mama, like the wind and rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in a small town string band. My baby plays a guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters, getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, I had to leave town. And I ain't turning back to living that old life no more. Well, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me,
rock me, mama, like a wind and rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Walking down the south out of Roanoke, I caught a trucker out of Philly and I had a nice long toke. But he was heading west to the Cumberland Gap, to Johnson City, Tennessee, and I gotta get a move on before the sun might hear my baby calling my name. She's the only one, and if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. Yeah, well, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. I said, rock me, mama, like the wind and rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, you know I said, hey, mama, rock me. Oh, you know I said, hey, hey, mama, rock me. And this next song here, thank you very much. This next song is actually one that I like to do again. A little song called Last Kiss. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. Well, when I woke, we were out on a date in her daddy's car. We hadn't driven very far. There in the road, straight ahead, my car was stalled, you know the engine was dead. I couldn't stop, so I swerved to the right. I'll never forget the sounds that night, the squealing tires, the busting glass, the painful screams that I heard, yes. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. When I woke up, the rain was pouring down. There were people standing all around. Something warm running in my eyes, and somehow I found my baby that night. She lifted my head, she looked at me and said, hold me, darling, for a little while. I held her close, we kissed our last kiss. I knew the love that I'm sure I would miss. Now she's gone, even though I hold her tight. I lost my love, my life for that night. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be gone, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. this next song is amongst when I originally, and I don't go into this too much because it really doesn't matter, I guess. But what people don't realize is my left wrist, this one here that I do all this up here, has a bar in it. It's a plate, and it extends. If you were here, you could see this. And I've retrained myself over the years how to play guitar. Unfortunately, I can't play the piano quite that well anymore. I just don't have that same dexterity that you need, that side-to-side motion. So anyways, when I started playing the guitar, there was a lot of songs back in the days, the early 60s and stuff. I was a kid, I was like, 7, 8 years old. And I'm like, I got my first guitar, and it was one of those Sears and Roebuck models that I wish I still had because it's probably worth a couple $100 now because they don't make stuff like that no more. So anyways, this was a song that I would plunk out on this little, Sears guitar. And now that I'm older and I can afford nice guitars like this, yeah, I'm going to play the song again. So here's a little song called Garden Party. I went to a garden party to reminisce with my old friends, a chance to share old memories, sing our songs again. When I got to the garden party, they all seemed to know my name, but no one recognized me, said I didn't look the same. Well, it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You see, you can't please everyone, so you gotta please yourself. La 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 la, la 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 la. People came from miles around, everyone was there. Yoko brought a walrus, there was magic in the air. And over in the corner, much to my surprise, was Mr. Hughes wearing Dylan's shoes and wearing his disguise. Well, it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You see, you can't please everyone, so you gotta please yourself. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Played them all the old songs. I thought that's why they came. But no one heard the music. They said, son, you don't look the same. So I said hello to Mary Lou, 'cause she belongs to me. And then I sang a song about some honky-tonk, and it was time to leave. You see, it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You see, you can't please everyone, so you gotta please yourself. Ba la 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 la, ba la 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 la. Someone opened up a closet door, and out stepped Johnny Be Good, playing the guitar like a ringing a bell and looking like you should. If you gotta play a garden party, I wish you a lot of luck. But if memories were all I sang, well, I'd rather drive a truck. But it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You see, I can't please everyone, so you gotta please yourself. You know it's all right now. I learned my lesson well. You see, I can't please everyone, so you gotta please yourself. Sing with me. La la la. La 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 la.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Again, thank you for being with us here for me at Burkes Remedy and Zeke and Cooper here in Studio B, Zeke Cooper Studios and Productions, and nothing but love and peace to you always. Until next time.
All right. Thank you, Carl. Burkes Remedy, ladies and gentlemen. We just had a very special treat. What is that? About 2 hours worth of Burkes Remedy live. I can't ask for much more. We thank you so much, Carl, and we look forward to buying you a cocktail in a little bit. Now, I want to thank everyone who's hung out all day, hung in there all day, waiting for the show. I want to thank our good buddies on Escape from Tarkov who dropped by, Amit and the guy with many names. Onion, what was it? Onion? Something? I have to look it up. Let's see, in our latest followers. Oh, there it is. Irate Moose Gaming from Canada, our buddy from Canada, Irate Moose Gaming. And Bikini Trees, thank you for the follow. We'll see if that sticks. Maybe you'll get on band. Who knows? Anything can happen. But, first time, shit happens. You gotta test the waters, so to speak. We found out where the line is from. So. But not too many bands today. I think that was our only band of the whole day. So a shout out to Mel's Camp. Thank you for dropping by, Mel. We appreciate it. Check out Mel's Camp. She is an awesome yoga instructor. You can probably put yourself to the test because let me tell you, there's no way I could keep up going through one of her sessions before I'm sure I'd drop. So be sure to check her out. Mel, go ahead and give yourself a shout out and let us know when you're streaming. Type it in the chat if you like, before we lose any more people. I want to thank Sinker, Little Sinker, always here, Steffi 51508. Thank you, Steffi, always dropping by. Let's see, we had a bunch of other people too. Fanatic.
Something's wrong, something's right, something's in the air.
Mel's Camp for now, Mondays, 6 p.m. EST. Be sure to check it out. Definitely enjoy it. It's definitely a good time and very instructional. Adaptable to all ages and abilities. So definitely worth the look. All right, so in the meantime, I want to thank you all once again. We will see you all again soon. Hope you enjoyed our almost 7-hour stream. We tried to make up for no stream on Wednesday, so we got close. But we will see you soon, and hope everyone has a great rest of their day and an awesome evening.
That you are just like me. No, you're just like me. For 40 days and 40 nights, I've been wrestling with my soul. Is this all that's left? Parts of me are going numb and confusion's running wild. Guess I've failed to pass the test. There's been times when happiness
was like my best friend, but lately,
Okay, for anyone who's interested,
it acts just
we're gonna
like
raid,
a guest.
let's see.
Even with a love that feels so strong, I've got no reason for to doubt. Have I lost sight of my quest?
Got music.
Love is here and it warms my heart, and I can feel it when it beats. My faith, it's feeling oh so strong, but my soul is not complete. My thoughts are everywhere, just like the air I breathe. Are the answers just too far away to see? Or is the whole the parts of me?
All right, here we go. Thanks again, everybody. We'll see you all again soon.
Been running around all my life, you know I'm just trying to find the key.